Welcome to the Smoke Circle, guys. I see a couple of you in here already. How's everybody doing tonight? Ready to smoke down. That up there. There. Alright, where's Smokey at? Smokey? What's up, Savannah? How you doing, sweetie? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's just rocking, isn't it? I like it. What's up, Neo? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just sending out some links for the stream just in case people want to come up or whatever. Not that they have to, but I always like to send them out just in case they want to. How y'all doing? I'm just hanging. I was hanging with everybody in the Discord live channel. I was like, I don't really want to go live, but I want to get high and hang out with the people. So I said, shit, I better go. So here I am, chilling. Hope you guys are having a wonderful fucking Sunday evening. Cheers. I'll hit one real quick. I know some people that aren't going to be going to bed tonight, and I know some people that are. And I know people that are taking some of Stone's tongue stickers, so they're having a good time. They're flying high, literally. But I'm doing great. I'm doing real good. I had a really nice day. Just got here eating some dinner. I was like, you know what? I better get on here and get high with the people, because if I don't, I'm gonna miss my opportunity, and I don't want to miss it. I said, shit, I come on here and see everybody. I did the notification so fast. A lot of people might not get it though, so who knows? But we'll see what happens. Normally they'll see me and then be like, "Oh, Kyle's live." Cheers, sweetie. I'll pack it back up again. Y'all hear me okay? Volume okay? I don't have the music up too loud. I always ask that because sometimes the music is good on my end, but it might be too loud on you guys. Depending on my voice. Depending on what this volume wants to do on my computer. Yeah, see, it's NVIDIA shit again, man. It keeps popping up, man. I didn't do anything different. So why in the hell is it there? I don't know. It shouldn't be. There we go. Should be able to hear me better now. I don't like when it does that. Yeah, that's what I was talking to Smokey about that. Smokey said, yeah, he said he thought he was gonna be the first one today. And Trent was a note, was you're way behind. That's a Dayton already beat you to it. He said that's what he was flipping this morning. uh, so yeah, bro. That's what I said. It'll dehydrate the shit out of you. That's why I told you keep drinking water. Because fucking that's what we always did. We always made sure we put back what the fuck we came out that took clean out. Oh, thank you, Savannah. Appreciate it. What's up, Shags? Welcome to the stream, my brother. I hope you're doing well too. Fucking one love, my bro. Shit, I haven't seen you in a minute. How's the fishing going down there, bro? Tazrael. Hi, friends. What's up, Taz? Welcome to the stream, bro. Long time no see, huh? Long time no see, huh? In the place to be, huh? Yeah. Show y'all this. This is the Tropicana cookies from Jay. She was like, my buddy, I showed it to him that I used to play games and shit with. He showed up in the Discord, see what was happening, saw everybody up in the live channel. And he came over there and he was like, "What's up?" And I showed him his Rose and Rise Hemp, and I showed him this, and he was like, "Hold on, can you put that back up there again?" I put it back up. He said, "I'd show my wife." He's like, "That shit is fucking pretty, man." Yeah, it's a little intense, Dayton. It's a little intense, bro, when you do that for the first time. But like the next time you do it, it won't be as bad because this was just the first time. So the next time, if you took half of the minion, you'd probably be like, man, well, this ain't even nothing compared to the last time. I should have taken the whole thing, you know? Kind of like your tolerance. You kind of like, you open yourself up to it now. And next time, if you do it, it won't be as bad on you. But the next time, you'll probably have something totally different, you know? So maybe taking half of one to start out wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh man, that's my favorite strain is Royal Wedding Cake. So Royal Cookies is probably those two mixed together, cookies and Royal Wedding Cake. That just sounds fucking fire. Let me look that up. What's up, RJ? Welcome to the stream, my brother. RJ turned me on to some music today, man. A radio station. Hell yeah, that shit was sick. RJ's the man when it comes to finding stuff for you. He knows you'll like. Gives it a lot of thought. Very thoughtful guy. What? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy as hell. Royal Cookies is just a double cross of Girl Scout cookies. That's just Girl Scout cookies crossed with Girl Scout cookies. That's what that is. That's crazy. Yeah, Royal Queen Seeds is fucking selling it, and it sounds like it's fucking awesome. Oh, that's pretty as fuck, bro. Yeah, that's a nice strain there, Shag. Mars Hydro, win a grow tent kit. Free, join now. Well, since they're putting it there in British fucking shit. Now it's in US dollars over here. Maybe I can still win it. Nah, they're just asking for my information. I ain't doing that. That's what I'm saying. I do too. The Girl Scout cookies, my ear perks up whenever somebody says cookies. Anything cookies, yeah, Girl Scout cookies. I'm good. Hell yeah! Cheers, Shag. Yeah, you had to come in there and show us your catch in the live Discord live. That'd be sick. That would be sick as shit. All right, so I was down the rabbit hole about that. Sorry about that. I was all busy looking at other stuff. But yeah, man, I don't know. I've been having a great day. Did Sunday Mass this morning. Fucking got to hang with everybody this morning. Fucking got to hang with everybody last night. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna worry about tents until like almost the fall, man. Because it's like what I'm growing, I can probably grow outside. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. I was thinking about doing it and fucking doing hydro in here, but I was like, man, I can just grow them outside and they'll probably grow better in the sunlight than they would in here anyway. But yeah, that's gonna be awesome, Dayton. You'll have yourself a fucking perpetual fucking growth pretty soon. Yeah, that shit sounds awesome, Chad. Sour OG cheese. That sounds like a mix. Like right there. Like a mixed bag, but it sounds good as fuck. Thank you so much, Savannah. I came across this one the other day and I was like, for AI, this shit's going pretty damn good. Yeah, that's crazy, Dayton. That's a late ass season there, but it'll fucking make for some pretty ass plants outside, man. You get some good footage of that when the fucking colors start changing. Would you call it the senescence? Is that what you called it? When that shit starts kicking in, when it starts to decide, okay, we're gonna fucking be done. But I know outdoor that shit would have to be pretty as fuck. Yeah, my season is starting right now. It's like just after what is it, like the 25th? That was just after we lost big time. So I should be out there planting right now, and I haven't even got them sprouted yet. I'm just procrastinating on it. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm using something new and I don't know what it is. And every time I do something new, I always procrastinate before I do it instead of just jumping head first into it. Yep, as I was saying, when it starts killing off leaves for the fall, yeah, when they turn into senescence, yeah. I didn't know that's what it was called until you said that, and I went and looked it up. But yeah, that was it was one of those words I learned years ago when we were learning about trees and their leaves and shit. Yeah, it's where when it takes all the nutrients and goes back down to the roots of the plant to keep it growing for the next season until the sun comes back out and everything gets green again. Everybody tries to fuck in the spring. That's why we have all this pollen while the trees are trying to fuck. And then all the grass will try to fuck after the trees are done fucking. Yeah, that's what I said. I said senescence. That's what I think of how you're supposed to say it, right? Senescence. Yeah, I know, man. Because like I said, you taught me something with that because it was something that I knew from a long time ago, but I didn't remember the word until you said it. And I was like, hell yeah, Dayton's getting into that shit, boy. He knows the fucking technical words. It's like my boy's fucking becoming a motherfucking PhD in growing fucking pot plants. That's why I was like, don't ever be fucking mad at. Think I'm gonna get mad at you for showing me anything. I love it. I know. Eventually, I will. When I do it, they'll be beautiful. But right now, do what we can do. Yep, it sure will. You're right. Yep, because it's one of those like, oh shit, wait a minute. It's like we're getting ready to die. We got to do everything that we can to put everything out there in order to try and procreate. That's all the plant wants to do. That's the reason why the buds get so big. That's the real. If all those buds were filled with all seeds and they were all protected by the bud around it, and the bud fell off into the ground, the bud would grow. You know, a lot of people don't understand. You can take the bud and plant it, and you grow a lot of fucking seeds with that bud if you got seeds in there. That's the food for the seeds. But we smoke the food for the seeds instead of leaving it there to plant it. Yeah, you're right. So everything's trying to fucking spring. I've been guilty of that too. And fucking springtime just seems like the time when everybody wants to do everything. That wonderful time during the season where just everything feels fresh and brand new. World class booth is in the house, you guys. Cheers. I was yelled at for calling you calves, man. John said, he's not calves, he's a lower class booth. Oh man, it's funny. He went and took a nap earlier. He was in there smoking with us. And he was done. Speaking of smoking, I'm gonna hit this again. Cheers. What's up, Raymond? Long time no see, my brother. Welcome back. That's what I'm saying. Yep, you're right. That's all they want to do is procreate, man. That's all they want to do. That's like I said. That's why the buds get so big. That's why they get so huge because they want to fucking put out more seeds and make more plants. Hey, I like it. This damn music is jamming. Yeah, those are the ones that you fucking gooey stick the bud together and shit, and fucking pull it apart and see the fucking trichomes sticking together and pulling between each other. I'm wondering if we could do it like you can with I guess I asked you this, Dad. Can you do it like you can with fucking tobacco plants? With tobacco plants, we top to get rid of the flowers. But can you do the same thing with a male plant, like uh, like top the male plant, so that you don't get any sacks? You know what I'm saying? Take off the fucking sacks, so that way it doesn't fucking pollinate the females, and you get them off
Yeah,
there beforehand.
because with them males, you got that sack, and it looks like those little balls hanging off the node right there, and you got to take the balls off of it. Yeah. What's up, Tom?
Hell yeah, thank you, Shag. But we much like to rather smoke with you while you're out there with the fish, showing us the fish. You know what I'm saying? But I know you can't smoke everywhere too. So when you can, if you can get away, fucking sneak away to the fucking Discord live chat and fucking smoke one with us.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's a milk and cookie sound. Fucking great right about now. Hell yeah, some
We,
dessert.
we can smoke
How you
while we
doing,
talking.
Hotbox? How you doing, Nisha? I'm sorry, I was paying attention to
Hey, how you doing?
chat. I'm doing great.
We can smoke and we can talk about how the males have balls.
Hell yeah, they give off pollen.
Yeah,
That
they
fucks up your bud
fertilize.
unless you really want a seed increase.
See,
Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to remove the balls, but yeah, you can do it and fucking make your bud extra sticky. Yeah, I heard of people doing that. That's why I was asking. Uh oh, Smoky Soldier coming in mix too. Oh shit.
see what you're
Oh,
gonna
house
do
night.
you
My
got
tongue sticker brother over here.
is what you gotta do is you gotta grab it by the balls and snap
Yeah,
them
rip
off,
them
and it gets
bitches
all
off.
sticky.
Yeah, rip
Damn,
them
that's kind of dark. I don't know if I want to go dark just yet.
All around the planet, the males are what fertilize, and the reason why is because we're
See,
all
the
full of
only
shit.
thing that I want to do, like, is I want to get to the point, Smokey, to where I have this screen here, and I have the exact copy of this screen here and this screen here. So I have three screens, and then on all three screens, I could put like different fucking fractal fucking pictures,
Oh
and
man,
then,
that'd be
and then I
cool.
could just sit here and just be like, it could be like
Fucking people
fucking
say we're too
panoramic
old to have fun. You
fractal.
ain't never too old to have a little bit of fun.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I want to get checked out by the doctor first. I don't want to be, thinking I'm feeling all right and everything and go take some of that shit and fuck myself all up. I want to make sure I'm good first.
What are we taking?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dayton. I told you this morning that if you took three this morning, you'd need like three or more to be able to feel anything tonight, if you feel anything.
The rule is you gotta take the one for every one you take. So if you take three, you gotta take those three again, the combination of those three, and then whatever else you need.
Yeah, well, I always doubled up. It was like if I did it close like that, it was like if I took three, then I would have to take
Take six.
six.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to take six. Yeah, in order for me to
So let's
feel
say you
anything.
took three and you took kind of hard and you want to do a smaller tip, and you can take five. You can take the three to come across the three, and then you can take two.
Oh, that's right. We figured that shit out, right? Let me try that again. Here, say something, Smokey.
Check, check, check. Yeah, I don't have my thing tonight either. I left it at my brother's house, so you stuck with the table.
That's okay. I was just checking my microphone, see if it was my microphone. Hold on a second.
Check one, check two.
Check, check, check. How long? I forget. It's been so long since I took acid. Is it the same come on as shrooms? Is it like an hour? I thought it was shorter.
I don't know. It
No,
seems like it takes about more like 20 or
it's
30 minutes with
20 to
acid.
40 minutes is what I would say. 20 to 40. Yeah, it's normally what you start feeling it, and then peak is probably about an hour, hour 15 or something like that. Yeah, and then after that, you're gonna be like, pew, you're gone for about 4 or 5 hours normally. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. See that if
Um,
you want to do it back to back like that, yeah, you're gonna have to double up in order to feel it. Yeah, we're talking about LSD.
Oh man, it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute for all of us, I'm sure. It's been so long that the price is no longer $5 a hit.
Oh yeah, no, I was charging people 10 to hit last year.
See, that's what I'm saying. If that's what it is now, but I'm saying that's where I was at the last time that I did. I said it was $5 a hit. So that tells you how long ago it was for me.
About 20 years.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, 25, I think.
yeah, I haven't even seen clean acid in like 4 or 5 years. It's all this testing chemical shit. And,
Yeah, you can drink orange juice and what was the other thing that fucking we used to do? I don't know. It'll come to me. Or something else that we used to. Is always make sure you have your vitamin C and something else. Fuck.
your binky? That's more for tripping.
Yeah, that's
That's
from
for
candy
cold.
flipping. Yeah. People wanted to chew on something. Everybody was always sucking or chewing on something.
You had to eat your Wheaties, man. If you're gonna take a trip, don't forget to eat your Wheaties.
Yeah, that's Stone Connor does good business. Poor guy, he was all fucked up today. He answered the door naked, didn't know I was showing up. I mean, he had a towel around him, but I woke him up. I was like, damn, dude. I'm like, you told me like 2 hours ago to come through. He's like, I don't know. I just started feeling like shit, like I was dope sick or something. I'm like, oh, that ain't good. Yeah, he normally has mushrooms. He just sold out of them.
I don't know, man. It was something. I'm still sitting here thinking of it. It was vitamin C and something else. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Oh yeah, it was vitamin C and glow sticks. That's what it was.
Yeah, the glow sticks would be the same as Binky, kind of like rolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the glow
Used to
sticks are
get
always for
I
visuals
got
to fuck with everybody.
there's these gloves that they make nowadays, and each finger has these crazy LEDs, and you can turn each finger to something crazy, and then you do all this kind of shit and this kind of dude, it's crazy.
I've got mushroom edibles available if anyone's interested. Hit me up on Telegram.
Telegram, why you gotta be so sketchy? Just tell them to send you a DM or something on Discord. I'll
I
do
don't
it
trust Discord.
actually. Who am I to tell another man how to do something? I always think, even though there's people doing proper business on Telegram, I always think scam when I hear Telegram.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
I
don't
was
trust
saying, I had
Discord.
my mic muted. I always
Yeah.
used to keep my glow sticks like that in between my fingers.
Yeah, I would put shoestrings on them.
And that, yeah, yeah, we used to do that and fucking spin them. Yes, and spin them around. Yeah, with the shoestrings. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I miss that shit. I really do.
There's this club in Ybor City where it has a moving dance floor. So the dance floor is like these two circles and they move counterclockwise.
Oh, that's sick.
So the middle dance floor moves like this and it has like a cage around it, and the outside dance floor moves like that.
That's
And the
fucking
whole rest
cool as
of the
shit.
club is around it, and all the craziest DJs would come there, dude. It was sick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, ours was just one big, super fucking huge, like football fucking stadium sized dance floor with these big fucking stacks of
Yeah,
speakers
that
on either
reminds
side.
me of the warehouse shows.
Yeah, it's what it was. It was where it was
Warehouse.
Rise. It was the warehouse, big ass fucking warehouse.
Yeah. Those are the ones that you used to just get an address for. It'd be at a random place, random warehouse.
It started out like that, and then they
And they
found
took
out they could
the
rent the place
promotion.
for a year. And when they found out they could rent the place for a year, they fucking kept going there fucking every Saturday night for a fucking year. It was fucking crazy. It was like so we and then we go there and we would leave from there and go to Sunday Mass because Sunday Mass was always in the morning and Rise was always on Saturday. That's why I thought it was funny that he named his fucking company Rise because that was the name. I went to that fucking rave for a straight year every fucking Saturday. And I was always on something, no matter what the fuck it was.
Of course, you can't do a rave sober. That'd be annoying.
Oh fuck no. Like I even went as a designated driver and told everybody it was no guarantee. So nobody fucking thought that hey, Tom's gonna be sober when he drives me home. You know what I'm saying? Because I might not be.
I'll be sober-ish. I'll try and be the
Yeah,
least.
that's what I'm saying. I'll be the least fucked up. Yeah, yeah.
But
But
I'm not going to sit here and be sober.
yeah, I'm not gonna be completely sober. Fuck no. And not only that, I could drive better when I was fucked up than everybody else.
I'm more alert. I'm
Yeah.
definitely more alert. Even
More
when
alert and fucking. I drive more like this a sane person, not like a fucking dumbass.
yes, when you got nothing going on, you get brave. You're like, well, I ain't high. I ain't got shit on me. Let's go. That's when you do the most fucked up shit.
Yeah. Man, those are the days though. I love that shit. And then we went to another one. What the fuck was the other one that we went to? Fuck, I don't remember that one.
Meltdown was always the one I went to.
We went to another one with a couple buddies of mine, and I was always like there. They didn't want to trip. They wanted to stay sober, but they wanted to go buy some fucking acid. So they were like, "Tom, come on!" And I was the guinea pig. I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll fucking eat whatever the fuck you wanted me to eat and check it out and
So
see what the fuck's going on. Why not?"
they
Shit.
go on score, and you're like, I'll go and test it and take care of the event. And like, I'll
Yeah,
have fun with the event.
yeah, exactly. And y'all ain't got to be the fucked up ones. And I said, just make sure you get me there, get me home. I said, and I'll pay for whatever. It don't make no difference to me. I wasn't asking for freebies. I was just trying to help them out and find some good fucking acid at the same time.
I went to some raves with some creeps. Sometimes they're just guys that, oh man, with the pussy, 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 pussy. I want to get pussy, and I'm like, dude, that's not what it's about. And then they go, they wanting to get pussy, get no pussy. I wouldn't be trying to get pussy, and girls are all over me. I'm like,
That's what
dude,
I'm saying,
take,
man. I
take,
had a
the-
girl catch
take
me as I
the-
was just walking by. We were going around the outside of the fucking warehouse because they had it set up to where the doors were open and you could walk down by the fence line and shit and go around the outside of. And I was just walking past this chick, and the chick grabbed me by the back of the head and started tongue kissing me out of fucking nowhere. I was like, oh, hey, yeah, what the fuck? But that's what I'm saying. That shit kind of happened because you weren't looking for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's like if you go there with the mind to get fucked up and have fun with people, then shit's just gonna happen. But if you
Happened.
go there trying to be sober and just pick up on fucked up chicks, they know that.
Mm-hmm.
They can sense that shit.
Yeah, not only do they sense that shit, they run in packs, so somebody's gonna be there to protect them because they're not stupid. They're not gonna go to a rave by themselves. I never once seen a fucking girl go to a rave by herself.
Nope.
And even if she was selling, I seen girls that were selling. She may make you think she's by herself, but I seen the other two dudes that fucking came in with her. They're just keeping the distance, so if anybody fucks with her, they're gonna fuck them up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you got to watch out for that shit too. Because people try to rip other fucking people off there too. Not many, but normally they get ousted. But fucking, it does happen. That shit was so much fun. And I still can't get over the LSD 25 and the fucking cut in with the MDMA. Fucking on white blotter paper. That shit. To see that big of a warehouse when you walk in and to see rainbow trails off of all the people who are there, and it had to be over like
Couple
over.
thousand.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It had to be close to like 3,000 people there. And it was just to see that trails off of that many people all at one time, the lights, the everything that was going on, the DJ, everybody all at once, just like in one big fucking picturesque panoramic photo. It's fucking crazy.
Talking about it makes me want to experience it again. Shit.
It was wonderful, dude. It was all like fucking slow motion, fucking at the same time too. It's like it was one of those when you walked in the room and like it didn't really hit you that everything changed from where you were at to where you walked into until you looked around and it was like everything just went woo and slowed the fuck down.
I used to love to go sit on the speakers,
Captain Kush, what's
the
up? What's up,
vibration of
Connor?
the speakers when I
Shit,
was little.
welcome to the stream, you guys. Off grid, fuck. Sit there talking. I ain't paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. You guys steady fucking rocking on over here.
Yeah, man, fun time.
Yeah, yeah, probably, man. That because that stuff it's got some stuff in there that could maybe make him that way.
Whatever.
But Dayton was wondering if it was the minium pill, not the acid, that made him feel dope sick, and I said probably. At least I think that's what he was talking about. He was talking about it back when you said something about
I
Stone. Not
think I think Stone's blaming it on his stomach issues
oh, okay.
because everybody knows he didn't do dope and ecstasy don't do that to you. So he said, yeah, he was rolling hard last night.
Dayton was like, shit's strong as fuck or cut. I don't know. I think it's just a combination of the two, bro. Because when you do put the two together, it makes both more powerful. It's kind of weird. That's why they used to call it candy flipping because you're already fucking tripping. And you fucking take a pill, it will like some
Well, that's
candy.
why you said it was body feeling because ecstasy is going to be a body feeling. You know what I mean? It's the feel good drug.
That's what
You
I
know,
say. It's the one that you want to rub and touch
you
everything,
rub on
feel
blankets and
everything.
it feels so good. And, you know,
But yeah, it does make it. He said that he must have sweat 3 pounds today. I said, yeah. I said it will make you sweat. And most definitely. That's why everybody tells you drink water or drink Pedialyte or drink something that's going to give you back your fucking electrolytes.
that's why you go to a rave and bottles of water are $5. Shit is fucking the worst thing in the world. Then, oh, you're half dying. I know you need water. That's your thirst of life. So $5. Like,
I
what?
know. As of now, it's probably like $10.
Shit, we used to just pass bottles of water around on the free at the raves I went to.
Yeah. Well, when I was
These
younger, yeah.
these days. Well, I'm
But there
talking.
also weren't like 3,000 people there. There was only like maybe 200, 250. You know,
Yeah, but I'm also talking like 10 years ago too. You know, I'm not talking about just the other day.
yeah.
But like
Yeah.
Ultra in Miami, that's a good one.
Some
EDN.
sometimes the throwing up thing is also fucking from your stomach being empty too. I don't know if you ate a whole bunch before you took it or not, but I used to eat a whole bunch of sugary shit before I took it. It seemed to help my
Yeah,
stomach.
me too. Me too. Anytime I was rolling or tripping, I always liked candy. I don't know why.
Yeah, the dehydration can make you sick too. Yeah, you're right. Because your body's trying to get rid of it and it can't filter it through your liver, so it just fucking makes you throw up.
The way pizza that was sitting out, you what?
Did it have ham on it? If it had ham or bacon or something like that on it, or pepperoni, yeah, that stuff can go bad easily.
Is that what Cav said? Don't eat pizza.
Maybe he was in one of the chats earlier and saw that Dayton said he ate pizza and threw up. So that's why he was like, "Don't eat pizza." I don't know.
Yeah, he said that a while back.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm saying. I was like, I ate
I was
pizza when
like,
I
what do
was
you mean? I've
fucking
eaten pizza
tripping.
fucked
So
up before. There's
yeah,
nothing wrong with pizza.
never nothing wrong with pizza. That's what I was thinking too. But I didn't say anything. I was like, okay, I know Cav's got a reason. Yeah, it might have gone bad, dude. Beef
I
and
tried
pepperoni.
pizza once. It was pretty good, but it didn't really do much for me.
I used to always eat pizza with mushrooms. I would get a pepperoni or cheese pizza and put the mushrooms right on top of that bitch. Yum, 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 yum.
Put it.
Fuck
I'd
Indian food,
fold
man.
it. That's what I'd do. I'd fold it in the middle and put the
Yeah.
shit down the middle
That's
and fucking
exactly what
just
you
eat
do.
that
Make a
shit.
sandwich out of pizza, yeah?
I always just raw dogged my mushrooms.
I
A lot
raw
of
dog.
people
Yeah,
did. I
I raw
couldn't. It
dog.
gave me like a gag reflex for some reason. It was like every time I tried to swallow, it was like and it wouldn't let me
It's
swallow it.
probably
Yeah.
because
I'd wash them off, and then I just toss them down.
oh, you're talking about picking freshmen.
Well, I even just out of superstition, I guess you could say, I always wash my lab mushrooms too. Just it didn't feel. I felt weird eating them without washing them first because I grew up on field mushrooms. Yeah, but even after I
Yeah,
switched to labs, I still get
we
the
used to
habit.
go pick trash bags full of them. You couldn't sell mushrooms in my town because my town's nothing but cow fields. So they don't.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, they don't feed the cows the same grain anymore. So they don't. They wised up to that. So they don't have people in their fields all the time. Whoa!
I live within walking distance of 4 cow pastures. I discovered what mushrooms were about
You just
12
know when
years
Smokey
old.
starts feeling it because he gets this big shit-eating grin on his face when he starts feeling it. Dude, it's so cool. It's like he starts feeling it or he sees something. He's like, he just gets a big shit-eating grin on his face.
Shit.
Look at him. He's smiling from ear to ear. He was like, whoa. It's
I
hard on
discovered,
paper not to smile, I think. I was always smiling on paper.
It was Hotbox over there with his fucking colors.
Oh, yeah, he got the
He was
colored
always
light.
doing something crazy like
He
blue.
can
It's
change
like
it with his phone.
it's pulsing. It's like whoa,
No,
whoa.
he can change it with his phone. He can fucking do whatever, put it on a little fucking rotation, or he can fucking, he's got different things he can do on his phone. It's cool as shit.
As long as it's not bright when I go to sleep, I don't care. So,
yeah, my wife's pretty cool sometimes. I mean, I could just put it on just regular light,
uh,
but
She's
it's
like,
really bright. I don't like that. It's hurting my
yeah, that's
eyes.
the reason why I bounce it off the wall. If I put this thing around on me right now, like, look at this shit. All right, where were you on April the 16th at 4:30? You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like. You know?
I just got a right. I broke my ring light the other day, so I just got a drop light up there right now. But I got one of those. I've never had a smart LED bulb before, so I'm still getting used to it and playing with it, and so it's fun. It's neat. There's two in the living room right now that I'm networked into that I've changed to just do random shit, and I'm just waiting for somebody to come down here like, Aaron, what's going on with the light bulbs? Because I know it's
and
coming.
that is something
All
I
right,
like.
I got the laptop. I think
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's something else I really
going
like.
to put some stuff on it.
It was smart. That was
Turn
smart
it
shit.
on here.
Smart shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna try to make this house dumber as I take control of it.
He said, I want a dumb house. Fuck a
Yeah,
smart house.
I want a dumb house. I want to get rid of this cell phone eventually and get back to a landline and just do all my internet and on the computer.
Dial up.
That didn't sound like guy. It sounded like some animal in distress.
That's what the fucking dial up used to sound like.
I remember it shit sounded like. I used to be able to listen to it and tell you exactly where it was in the communications and the handshake stage just by listening to it.
I need to mount this thing somewhere. I'm just gonna mount one. No, don't. But I can make one. I need to mount this bitch so that it goes here so that it like hits everything like that. The further away it is, the better it looks. see what that looks like on camera without if it hits me in the face or not. I'll sit down. Barely. Huh. It's like, hey, look at my face. I got fucking the northern lights on my face. But I need to have it up high enough to where it doesn't hit me, but it hits everything else.
Aww.
There we go. Like that. Yeah, so it definitely be hanging up there somewhere above me. That'd be sick. Like that.
You don't see a bird?
Nope. No, I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about in front of me. I was like, no, in front of me, a bird.
Like, that can't have a light. Is it a light bulb in here?
What?
In the center light up
The center light.
here? Yeah. The main light.
Oh, the main light. No, they're just regular bulbs. Did you hear me? One of my screwdrivers.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Sunday. I may not have went to get the Welch's sparkling grape juice so we could have hood rat mimosa, but that's okay. We're already pushing it enough drinking this gut rotting shit. Have y'all ever had a hood rat mimosa?
You were telling me about it the other day, I think. No, but I don't think I have.
The flavors are very close, but one of them's a lot less expensive.
What do you think, Smoke?
Huh?
Mm.
Buzz.
Yeah.
Colors, man. Colors. It gets intense when they start getting really colorful.
That looks like a demon face, dude.
Oh, in the background? Yeah.
With the red eye.
Yeah, with vibrant shit. I know. Yeah, I was looking at that before. The way that I split it right there, it looks like a fucking demon face. When you put it up, it looks like a bunch of demon faces all together. Like going
Wow.
all the way around it. It's pretty sick.
Wow. Yeah. Feel like he's staring at me now.
Yeah, man, I'm looking at you. Oh yeah, I like the red one too. The red's cool.
Yeah, you'd be freaked out in that room, dude.
As I said, I'd be just sitting here staring at the walls.
3 screens, too. If you get 3 screens,
Yeah,
that'd be.
three screens and then that shit behind me, I'd be done. I'll be zooted out. I'll be like, what? You want me to do what? How? When? How? No, not now. You can't do that. Wouldn't be prudent. I would move it over to like a little brayer behind me.
And Dayton, you're kind of tall, didn't you say? So you're not that fat. I thought you told us you were big. You felt that you were big before.
Damn, now I want to play some spades.
If you're 6 foot or
So
taller, if you're 6 foot or taller, 193 ain't shit.
I saw where somebody had said to another person, they said, I ain't teaching you how to play
yeah,
spades.
yeah, got rid of all that water weight, dude. That's what that
Listen,
shit does.
I said a thing where a friend of mine had told another friend, they said, I ain't teaching you how to play spades. You're going to have to go to jail like the rest of us. And I was just like, damn, now I want to play some spades.
Who the hell was he talking about? Porn laptop? What? He says he's bordering on legally a midget. He's 5'5".
Damn, my wife's taller than you.
No, I'm 5'4".
Oh, my wife's almost as tall as you.
A lot of spades and a lot of dominoes.
But I think that's the same height as Jedi, bro. I think Jedi's like 5'5", 5'6".
Playing those is just a gift I naturally get.
Oh, okay.
Spades and dominoes.
Well, still 192 that is kind of big for a 5'5" person, but it ain't like
Oh, he said he was pulling out his laptop. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you always ask him that about the porn laptop. I just saw when you were trying to tell me about putting the light either behind my camera or over my head on the ceiling. Yeah.
I was wondering for myself, instead of smoking grape
All right,
juice,
bud. Let's do some smoking and
do ginger
fucking
ale work.
hydrating. I'm ready to fucking sip and rip.
You got your hydration, I have mine.
Oh, I didn't say that you had any specific type of hydration. I just said hydrate. It's your body. I don't tell you how to do anything with your body. I'm that libertarian fuck. You know, I would never do that.
Oh yeah, I'm libertarian too. The only thing I'm going to say is you should treat your body well, but it's not a requirement.
Exactly. Yours, do whatever you want to with it.
If you're doing something fucked up, just keep it away from me.
I know, Dayton. You've been doing real fucking good, bro.
oh yeah,
Congratulations, man.
260 is getting there, dog, for a 5'5" person. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
So
said.
that's whose weight I've been gaining. Thanks, Dayton.
they you hot box.
I got to give it to someone.
You ain't gotta give it to nobody. You just gotta get rid of it.
I'm going to find somebody that's horribly underweight and give it to them.
Stone's looking pretty damn skinny.
He ain't the only fucking one. And I keep eating like a fucking horse, and I'm still fucking.
I've been taking in a lot of extra calories lately. It's totally my fault. I know what I did. I know what did it. I
That
did it.
that
It's my
that has
fault.
the opposite effect on me because it kills my appetite. So I just end up fucking evening back out.
Shit, not me. I get the beer. I
I
get the
don't eat
beer
anything. I
munchies.
just drink a bunch of alcohol.
Like,
The ice cream, all the fried foods, and I'm gonna stay around this same weight. I'm not gonna get like extra fat. I'm not gonna get real skinny. So I'm like right in between like a fat person and someone that eats a lot but can't gain no weight. I'm like, I eat a lot, I can gain a little bit of weight, but I'm not gonna become 250 pounds, by eating the way I'm eating. I just maintain.
beer munchies is what gets me. Weed don't even give me the munchies anymore. But if I drink beer with it, it does. And they and they're relentless.
See, beer
They're
don't even
horrible.
give me a buzz.
Huh?
I can't even get a buzz off beer. Maybe if I was to drink some like Guinness type dark 8-9%, maybe. But that shit don't taste good to me.
Oh yeah, I'm not a cheap date anymore. Um,
So cool.
thanks. I needed somebody to agree with my position right there. I'm glad you jumped in and stepped in that spot without anyone having to
So
ask.
how many, hang
I
on.
appreciate the initiative.
Damn, so I'm probably at a 12 pack of Coke a day. What's 140 times 12? That's how much soda I drink in a day of calories. It's not good.
Sometimes I don't drink any. Sometimes I'll drink 6 or 7. It just depends on the day.
What, beers or sodas?
Zero calorie sodas.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do them with the corn syrup and sugar in them anymore.
I can't do aspartame. So I'd rather have no sugar at all than that aspartame shit.
Yeah. Oh no, I grew up with Diet Coke, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah, I don't like aspartame. I can't do that artificial sweet.
I used to drink like a sleeve of soda a day.
What's a sleeve?
Them long square 12 pack boxes.
Oh yeah, that's what I drink a day.
Yeah. And with beers, some days I don't have any. Some days I have 2 or 3. Every great once in a while, I'll have just every one of them I can see. Just depends on the day. You're mute, Tom.
I drink beers just for the taste, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
And Dayton, you've been doing real good, man. Fucking, that's what I said. You've been doing real good with fucking lowering the fucking amount that you did drink. So you used to drink a lot.
Oh, I used to.
Hmm.
No,
Oh shit, yeah, I used to drink like a 30 pack of beer a day. I mean, no shit. And then on the weekends, I'd kill a fifth of Everclear on Friday and Saturday with the beer. I'd mix them together. I called it beer clear. I thought I was smart because I was 20 and thought I'd invented something, but no, I'm fucking retarded. And I got the scars to prove it.
yeah, that's damn near alcohol poisoning on a daily basis. Yeah, alcohol poisoning, but not doing it
I don't
all.
know. It's kind of like using your teeth to open something up. It's like your teeth were meant for fucking chewing food so you can eat. And if you fuck your teeth all up, then you're not going to be able to eat because you were too busy trying to use them as tools. I feel the same way with drinking something else that's not going to hydrate me. It's like you put something in your mouth for a reason to hydrate you, not to dehydrate you. And like all that shit does is dehydrate you. So
Mhm.
that's the reason why I only drink
Trash.
one or two beers every now and then or something like that, is just to keep from dehydrating myself so much that I feel like shit.
Orange juicy. Tastes better on Sundays. It
Yeah,
does.
I used to only drink sodas too, Dayton. I would not touch water. Hey, you come at me with water and I'd be like fish fucking that. And I ain't fucking with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I used to be.
I will drink unused bong fluid, but I never touch water.
But yeah, now it's like hell. I drink the hell out of water. I drink like almost, if not over a gallon a day.
I look at water. It's important to do that every once in a while.
Yeah, Dane, that's where I'm at right now. It's like 3 days ago. I think I had my first chugs of water in like a few years. Besides a little bit of water that went in my mouth in the shower.
Well, see, I was kind of trained with that shit, like as a framing carpenter. You can't really drink soda when you're out in that fucking heat in the middle of the fucking summer because you'll fall the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time. There's been many. I'm in Florida, dog, and I get through summers.
I'm telling you, bro, like the heat that I put up with out there, because there's no trees, there's no shade, there's no nothing. You're building a house, and they've cleared all that shit out of the way.
Roof
So
the worst.
you're
The
you're in
worst is
the
on top of
you're
that
in the
roof.
dead middle of the sun, and you're working. You're doing something. You're not just sitting there doing nothing. You know.
You
So you
know the
had to
thing
drink water. If you
in
didn't
the
drink water, you were not going to make it through the day. They were going to be calling the ambulance, come pick your ass up because you got heat stroke.
I do give it to you that I would have Gatorade or Powerade. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, yeah. Other people had other things, but you still see them go back to that water cooler three, four, five, six times before fucking lunch, and three, four, five, seven times before fucking nightfall, even though they were drinking that other shit. Because you need to put some water back in your system. You sweat so fucking much, dude. I come home and like, no joke, my fucking pants would be soaked halfway to my fucking knees with sweat all the way around because that's how much I fucking sweat when I was out there. And it's just like you work your fucking ass off, dude.
I
Literally.
just I can't do it. I just can't. I've tried and I've tried, but I just can't. It's like you said earlier, fish fuck in it. But I get bong fluid by the caseload, and every once in a while I'll crack open one of the capules they keep the bong fluid in, and I'll have one of those. They're pretty refreshing.
You what?
Yeah, I buy my bong fluid by the case.
Oh,
Yeah, and I'll drink one of those every once in a while.
That's what I'm saying. You have no choice but to drink water in that fucking
what are
situation
you
because you're just
talking
trying to
about?
replenish what the fuck came out.
I'm tripping.
Hydration.
Is this
No,
guy drinking bone fluid? What is he?
No, no, he's making a joke.
He's
He's saying
running for
he,
water. I get it.
he's calling it
yeah.
bong fluid, like before
Yeah,
he
but
puts it in the
bone
Yeah,
bong.
this isn't water. This is bong fluid. It's premium bong fluid. I buy it by the cases because only the best for my marijuana ingestion. But they
Smokey
don't
is
even have a
tripping,
flavor, but they're
bro.
really
Smokey is
refreshing.
tripping, and you're fucking with his head. Just explain to him what the fuck you're doing. And he's like, "What?" He's like, "I'm tripping. What are you talking about? You're
My bong
drinking."
fluid comes from Texas.
I got it the second time, but it's like, why are you calling it bong fluid? First I heard bone fluid. I'm like, this motherfucker, am I
Because
tripping?
that's what I use it for.
Yeah, but I heard bomb fluid, not bong fluid.
Oh yeah, no, I don't use fluid in my bombs. I use rusted nails.
You see what I'm saying? So I was like, well,
Uh,
I know that's stupid as shit. Like people don't understand. You're in a fucking enclosed garage, man. Turn the motherfucking car off. Like nobody wants all them fucking exhaust fumes fucking around in there.
well, I mean, some people do that on purpose, but it's because they're trying to die, and it works sometimes.
That shit make you sleepy as fuck. We,
Yeah, that's because it's
I've had
cutting off your air supply, and you're slowly
I've had it.
dying.
No, but I'm saying I've had it happen by accident when we were just fucking working on a car and didn't fucking pay no attention that we didn't vent the shit outside. And it was like, oh shit, wait a minute, open the doors, get the fuck outside as soon as possible, type thing, you know?
hmm.
Isn't the world a weird place? If you think about it, the weird stuff is actually there's more weird stuff out there than there is normal stuff. So really, normal is weird.
You're trying to fry everybody that's a computer in here. It's like let's give them a paradox.
That's fruit.
Yes.
My wife has fruit.
Did you hear me?
No,
I said you're trying to fry all the computer brains in here with the paradox thing.
no, I'm not quite stoned enough, so I'm talking too much. And everybody, I'm sorry about y'all having to be a captive audience here. Uh, this is my this is my
Exactly.
social
They
interaction.
they get it. It's normally weird.
Yeah, it's normally weird.
So weird is normal.
I'm proud of being weird. If I haven't straightened up after 43 years, then damn it, this is how I'm supposed to be.
We were taught when I was growing up that normal was boring.
My dad tried so hard to encourage me to be a normal kid.
And I used to
And
say, "What's the fun in that?"
well, it wasn't so much that he wanted me to be normal. It's just he didn't want me to make the same screw ups that he made. And unfortunately, I was one of those really, really smart kids that stuck out like a sore thumb. And all I wanted to do was not stick out like a sore thumb. And that hurt me for like 25, 26 years. Till I figured it out one day. I'm like, you know, this is stupid. You know, kneecapping myself just so I can be like everybody else when obviously it's a conscious effort. It never stuck. I'm not supposed to be that way. Okay.
I
Fuck
figured that
working a
out way
job. I'm gonna
early in
work for
life.
myself.
Only thing I ever had a real big problem with was the fact that I have such a low voice that everybody used to fucking either not hear me or not listen to me.
My phone might die on you guys. I'm at
What's it?
15%.
I have a low voice, but it projects pretty well. People just generally didn't listen to me because they didn't give a damn what I was talking about until it was too late, and they should have gave a damn because now I'm sitting on Easy Street and they're fucking off. Not that you ever stay on Easy Street, but it's nice to get there every once in a while. We ain't do it. I don't know what it was, but we ain't do it. You did. Okay, just making sure you knew, because I ain't do it. I ain't do whatever it is we're talking about. Hell yeah, you in the club then. This that we ain't do shit club. I mean, I just finished. Tom, you're muted.
You're muted, Tom.
Tom, you're muted.
I keep turning it off so Smokey can be heard better, and I keep fucking up. I need that foot pedal, man, so I can just hit the fucking button, talk, and let off of it.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't trying to
I
talk.
was saying, Dayton, I knew people that cracked their fucking teeth because they gritted their fucking teeth so fucking hard while they were tripping and rolling. I said that's why we used to use the binkies was
That's
fucking to
why I
keep us
use
from
binkies
gritting
and
our teeth.
pacifiers.
Huh?
That's why I use binkies and pacifiers to keep the teeth
Yeah.
from grinding.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's the same thing that I said. Yep, to keep you from grinding your teeth. And gum didn't work because gum you chew on gum and then
You see right
fucking
through that bitch.
yeah you chew right through it or chew it to fucking pieces or fucking swallow it and fucking forget about it.
It's always cool because my binky always has lights on it too.
Damn, Dayton, you were gritting hard. Maybe, but normally that's what a binky was for us. It's like a bite guard.
Yeah.
Believe me, there were some snaggletooth people walking around with fucking binkies in their mouths back in the day. Wasn't all of us didn't have perfect straight teeth.
Yeah, you seen an adult with a pacifier, you know what's going on. You know.
Yeah,
That's the only other time I've ever seen an adult with a pacifier. So it's like,
yeah. It's like, what else could it be? Yeah, I used to have fucked up teeth. I used to have a fucking tooth that when it came out, it didn't come out right. So I twisted the motherfucker and it split the root. So I ended up, I had a fang that used to come out from behind my teeth because the two teeth had split into two different fucking.
I only got the teeth that you see.
Yeah, my shit were all fucked up.
The serious teeth. He's the
Yep.
only piece I got. All these back here gone.
They're all gone. Hmm. Yeah, well, these right here, these are fake. I had those knocked out when I was a kid. Fucking was playing around with a buck knife, and a fucking dude that was a framing carpenter was tripping, and I was drunk. We were walking down the street, and he was paranoid as fuck. He turned around and thought I had fucking pulled the knife out on him and grabbed me and punched me one time, knocked three of my teeth out.
He must have hit pretty
And
hard.
I was so fucked up I didn't remember where we were, where it happened.
He must have hit you pretty damn hard.
He just grabbed me, hit me one damn time, dude. If you don't understand, framing carpenter's got a fucking, you swing a hammer all fucking day long. You got a fucking hell of a punch on you. It's just a little fucking jab. He just jabbed me one time, dude. It's fucking weird.
And it broke out 3 teeth.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, but one of those teeth was the fang, and then there was the other two in front of it, and then they ground down the two that were there and fucking put this shit over top of it, this bridge, and it's been there ever since I was like 26 or something like that.
Man.
Because I had to have it replaced because the one that I did have was like had wings on it and shit, and fucking was all like fucking filling was all stuck to the back of my existing teeth, and it didn't stay. It ended up falling out about 3 years after I had it.
I was trying to figure that down.
Actually, no, it wasn't 3 years. It was 5 years because I was what? I was 15 when that happened. And then you get into fights and all that shit and everything else. Shit happens.
Oh, I used to get in a fuck ton of them. I was a smaller kid. I didn't get to be 6 foot until I was like 17 years old. I shot up like a foot and a half over the summer.
Yeah, I was friggin' like 5'10" for friggin' forever. And all of a sudden one day you fucking start hitting your head on shit and fucking your arms and elbows and shoulders on shit that you normally don't, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And then you go measure yourself and realize you done shot up fucking two 2.5 inches, overnight. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, it never stopped me. Never really cared that much. Shit, I had a dime piece when I didn't have no teeth in my mouth. It was fucking crazy. It was like, so it wasn't about what I looked like. What's up,
I
Potion
still,
Guy?
I still have
Thank you,
my
brother.
teeth.
I'm just old, that's all.
Potion God. Potion God. Potion God. That's not my beard.
Dayton said he's still waiting for his growth spurt. He said one of these summers. Dayton's funny. I love how he's fucking got a good sense of humor.
I've got a couple of cases of cloud cola coming in next week.
Surprise, brother. I think that you're a good dude, dude. A lot of women out there be lucky to have you. I think you'd be surprised at what you get catfish from.
I can't wait to try that orange creamsicle. Cloud cola.
Yeah, the shit's funny to me. Because it's like, my wife's like, fucking, you gotta keep getting your bridge checked. You gotta go to the dentist, get your bridge checked. I'm like, man, this motherfucker's been here since I was 26 years old and hadn't moved a fucking inch. I said, the doctor put it in there. And fucking, my dad told him to make sure that shit was permanent. I said, the acrylic glue that he fucking used, I said, that shit fucking smelled like some kind of epoxy. I was like, I don't think that shit's ever coming out. Yeah, it's like fucking adhered to my fucking teeth. I don't think it's ever coming out. Unless those two teeth come out, and they ain't coming out anytime soon.
I know I did like 5 times.
But that's why you always hear me going like this.
Savannah! Savannah
You hear me,
banana!
you hear me doing that all the time. It's because I got a fucking bridge right there, and you got to make sure that shit stays clean.
Man, I done got used to us hanging out in the tavern on Discord, and I'm sitting here thinking, man, I should play some music, but no, I can't do that
No,
here.
we can't do that. Yeah, we were talking about that the other night, or yesterday, earlier today. I told RJ I started playing fucking Patsy Cline and every fucking thing else the other night.
Discord won't close you down for playing copyrighted music over a stream, but YouTube will. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, because it's just like a live chat, like you're in a Zoom call, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So it's not broadcast.
we listen to. He plays some Patsy Cline, I play some Etta James, and like,
Etta
man,
James, that's who it was. See, I
yeah,
told you,
It's on the YouTube
I was
because
talking
it's
to
like
Raymond
there's
about it, and I was like,
for
I forget who it was.
in here. We
Etta
would
James.
add it in
See, Etta James is one of my isn't it? Isn't she the one that sings "At Last"?
yeah.
Yeah. See, that's one of my wife's favorite fucking songs, man.
Edit James some old school shit.
There's a lot of songs I heard of
I'm just saying, Etta James was a bad bitch.
But shit, she just passed away 2 years ago, right?
You can be dead and still be a bad
Oh
bitch. There's
no, no,
somebody
no!
out
I'm
there
just
who's
saying
better.
she lived for a long time. She was a badass woman to begin with. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Just like Aretha.
Yep.
You know, right now there's somebody sitting around somewhere like, man, I should dig her up and see what she's up to.
Uh-huh.
I'll throw in the
And what was
bathtub.
what was the other one? Oh, Nina Simone. That was another one. I listen to all
Oh,
kinds of music, man. All kinds of music. But now I got that song stuck in my head ever since you said that.
I got a bunch of music stuck in my head right now. I'm on the tail end of Inagata Vita again. Thanks, Tom.
We watched that whole one. They were so fucked up, bro. That video.
I at least was civil enough to play the short version of Rapper's Delight instead of the long one. And then here he comes with Inagata Vita, which is just as long.
That got to be I think it's the longest song ever fucking actually put out by a recording studio. It's like it's fucking crazy as shit. Besides, soundtracks and shit like that, But yeah,
What's the one?
and it got a Davita.
Inagata Denisha, baby. Don't you know that I love
He was
you?
so fucked up. It was supposed to be in the Garden of Eden, was what he was supposed to
Yeah.
be singing, and it was in the Garden of Eden, baby, because that's what it came out. Because he was so fucked up. If you ever watch the video, dude, you can tell he is like fucking zooted, dog. But they were all like had their own little solos in the song, so the song is like fucking 16 minutes long or some shit like that.
14 minutes, 57 seconds.
Yeah, that's what it is. Something like that. But it's a long ass fucking song.
all right, I'm about to go to bed, guys. I gotta get up at 7.
All right, mama.
You, you sleep well,
Uh,
sweetheart.
y'all have a good night.
You too. It's 11:22.
I got it.
You 22. How about you? Young, so sticky little like you got the flu. Do.
All right, well, we can go back to putting some music on. We had music on earlier. I just stopped it because it makes noise and Smokey, you can't hear him as good.
Yeah, Smoky's at 7% still.
I mean, I know you can play music, but you can't play Freebird. And
I
that really
know,
be the
that
perfect
sucks.
song right now.
I can play Freebird, but it's his channel, so I can't do it without his permission because I might play.
Hey, you can play Freebird all you time you want to because they ain't gonna get in trouble for you playing it.
You don't think so?
No, because it's fucking you playing it. It's not fucking their song that's fucking, it's like a
Oh,
cover.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, if I bust out my guitar right now and just like playing something. Yeah, you wouldn't get in trouble for that.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, I'm talking about playing it on YouTube from Leonard Skinner.
No, no, you can't do that. No.
I'm not busting out my guitar and playing Freebird right now. Jesus.
Well, that's what it sounded like you were saying. I was like, all right, well, yeah, go ahead. If you're going to bust it out and play it, go ahead.
I'm too high.
I mean,
That's what
I'll
I
play
figured.
some tripping, but Freebird is just a little much to try and think of a 10-minute solo and remember how to play it while I'm tripping. But then that's the kind of solo it don't sound right if you don't have the other guitar. There's two guitars going back and forth. That's the trick is on. Really, I think it's
Tell me the AI is fucking learning, bro.
Oh, yesterday I know, and I was like, I don't think this is real, dude.
What'd you say, Smoke?
I was like, I don't think this is real.
I don't think it's good. I said it's getting better. It's learning.
It's dangerous. I don't think it's real though, because I know to play exactly what they're saying, even through whatever however you put it, it's running.
John's up. Hold on a sec, man. Let me pause this right now because I cannot hear a word you're saying. Go ahead.
I was saying, even if you recorded Pro Tools, 8-track player, whatever, in some of those chops, you're gonna hear it kind of chopping the guitar as if someone played it. You're mute again. You're talking and you're mute.
Thank you. No, I said my comment was about that. Yeah, they're making it more realistic. It sounds more like somebody's playing it versus just them fucking,
Oh, for
putting.
sure. I was gonna
Yeah.
be like, what band is that? I listen to the guitar. I'm like, oh, that's computerized guitar. Ain't nobody playing that without. You would hear the sound of the realness in some of those because it's so difficult to play. You would hear the little scratch of the switch of the. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the little, when you're moving your fingers, the little
Yeah.
screech
So you can.
strings and
You
shit.
can't be that effortless playing that fast and it sound computerized like that.
Yeah.
But for a minute, it had me fooled. I was like, who the fuck? What band is that?
That was I put that on a T-shirt. I went out and bought a fucking White Hanes T-shirt, fucking fresh fucking pack of T-shirts. And I took a fucking permanent magic marker and I put WHEW exclamation point because I was always going around going. Phew. Everywhere I went when I was tripping, I was going. Phew. So everybody would look at my shirt and read it and start laughing. They'd be like, "I get it," and then they keep on walking. That's what Dayton said he was saying this morning. Woo! I was like, with me, it was always, yeah. It was like,
Wow.
wow.
My thing when I was tripping, I was always just having that stupid fucking look on my face.
That smile look. No, I always had this. I
Oh,
was
that
happy.
shitty and grin. Oh, y'all see it. I mean, I'm not tripping real hard.
Yeah, it was either I'd either be laughing like an idiot or I'd have that stupid look on my face, or I'd be just like,
Yeah, that's when you're going through it. Y'all can't see my face. I can't even see my face. You're out of order. The court's out of order. The whole court's out of order.
Everyone's out of
nah,
order. Shit.
well,
You want to come up and rip one, John? You got the fucking link, my bro. I sent it already. Send it to everyone that needed it.
Fazoli's high. I mean, Fazoli's high. Fazoli's on.
My
He was trying to
girlfriend.
say, "I'm high," and Fazoli's on at the same time. It came out Fazoli's high.
Yeah,
But he is high. Hey,
I've done that same shit. That's why I knew exactly what you were trying to say. And as I said, bro, they do. You can't help it. It's like that's what I like about fucking acid in the fucking first place is it makes you fucking happy. It's like that's why I never understood people that had bad trips because I never really had a bad trip. I was always
And
happy.
depending on how I felt when I took it, if I was feeling happy and took it, it made me happier. If I was feeling weird and took it, it made me weirder.
well, this is how I feel. I feel like depressed and killing myself at all times. So any sort of upper from that, I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, I learn if you're that way, you might have some shitty days, but the acid days are fun.
It's not recommended dating because on the paper it's not an exact dose. The paper can be stronger in some parts than in others, so it's not an exact dose. So it's not one of those things to
I
recommend to
mean,
everyone.
they make them, and they have them at sessions. They make them through some sort of edible something, and it's microdosing acid, or it's a spray. It's like a bunka spray or whatever.
Oh,
And
Banaka
you
spray.
spray it. One squirt is like a tenth of a hit. Two squirts is like 2/10 of a hit.
Yeah, it's like it's a
I
different
think
way that they do the
10
microdose.
sprays equals 1 hit of acid.
Yeah,
I
yeah. With the
found it
tabs,
easier
it's
to
not recommended
microdose with
because
mushrooms.
they're just like I said, they're not consistent. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't.
I found through my experience it's easier to microdose with mushrooms than it is with
Yeah,
acid.
yeah. I've noticed mushrooms too, because you can just weigh out the mushroom. You got that exact amount of mushroom, and you can fucking take that every day. You know.
Yeah, it's like I can open a bag of gummies that I got and take two gummies and know that that's like yeah, that's just a microdose. 10 of
Nah,
them, that's a dose.
it'll make you much happier, bro. It'll make you. That's one thing. I mean,
I
look at
definitely need a lot more though. You know what I mean? Like it's in and out, kind of like the shrooms was. It's not like crazy, you
yeah.
know.
I mean, look at Gyro. Gyro's the happiest motherfucker, and he eats like fucking 8 grams, 8, 9 grams a day at least.
Amazing.
He's fucking happy, fucking full.
I would be happy too, dog. Come on, Gyro. Gyro, get at me on Discord, brother. Let's talk. Let's
Yeah,
talk privately. Isn't he up by you already?
he's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, I thought he was another Iowa. There was another guy that's Iowa. That not Iowa. Virginia. There was another guy from Virginia.
Yeah, man. Fucking the more you drop, the longer it's gonna last.
I mean, with
That's one
me,
thing I noticed with it because I did like 13 hits and fucking it lasted for 3 days.
Yeah, I took one. I'd say it was one hit, but it was supposed to be a double dose hit that he only got like 10 or 14 of. Because I paid for 2 hits, but he's like, that way it might be more than 2 hits, But I'm like,
Way I look at it is the paper's only gonna absorb it so much, you know.
yeah, I know better for next time.
Because I mean, you can cut it in with something to where it's like crystallized looking on the top. But when you do that, it's concentrate crystallized. It's real sensitive to touch, moisture, humidity, all kinds of shit.
What is all this knowledge you're saying?
Hold on. I said that you can cut it in with something that's going to make it crystallize. Like you look at the top and it looks all shiny and shit. But that way is going to be more sensitive to moisture, humidity, touch, all those types of things.
Oh,
Because
so that way it might bleach off on the bag or on someone's
yeah,
skin just touching you.
yeah, exactly. So that's why they said the paper only takes us so much because you don't want it to crystallize on top because then that's when you're wasting it.
Yeah, see, I've never. I've never done anything with acid as far as, I bought a sheets before to sell, and they were sheets already done. I don't know how it absorbs or how to make it.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
around people pressing pills for sure.
it's
I've sold
normally
a bunch of pressed pills, but
it's normally cut in with a drying agent. That's why they use the MDMA sometimes to cut it in, and that makes your candy flip. Other times they use strychnine. It's normally to dry it out so that way it stays where it's at while it's drying. He thinks he could be the hippie of the north. I think it's funny. He's thinking learn how to make it on Minecraft.
dude, I would be in your server all the time, buddy.
Yeah, it used to be the
If you've
recipe
seen the
for it,
movie, what's that dog's name?
the anarchist cookbook. That
Oh
used
yeah,
to,
that shit had everything in it: pipe
yeah,
bombs, acid, fucking
yeah,
whatever you needed. I used to
whatever
have a
you
copy of
needed,
that shit when I
it
was a
was
punk
in there.
kid.
And people were steady adding shit to it. Fucking when I
Yeah,
was
I had
young.
a copy. I had a copy of it in like the early 2000s. I think 2002, 2003. The Anarchist Cookbook. Yeah,
Yeah, man, because fucking acid is a lost art, bro. There aren't too many people that still know how to make that shit anymore. I mean, there's a recipe for it online. I'm sure. Sure, somebody put that shit in the fucking Wayback Machine.
as I
I'm
said, Dayton, you haven't. You didn't ask me, But like I said, most of the shit, even on the street, that's like if you're 18 to 21, 22 year old, and you want to come to Florida and you want to trip, what's your local hippie plug gonna have? These days, not clean acid. It's fucking. It'll be like DMT mixed with a testing chemical, or fucking what is it?
Hey, that's
What's the
the
other testing? There's
there's
different fucking
there's
testing chemicals, but I know the names. I just can't think of it right now. But yeah,
he was talking locally. He was saying his friends, his stoner friends around him, nobody they just kind of looked at him like he was joking, like fucking acid, really. And I understand people fucking look at you like that's a fucking old school drug. Like who the fuck takes that anymore? You know?
that'd be like, hey man, can you? What are those fuckers called? Damn it, dude! Something's happening to my brain right now. Fuck.
Just because you're on putting yourself on the spot.
Yeah, because I can think of it. What's that pill you guys used to love? Oh, not Loratab,
Amber.
damn it.
Talking about microdots.
No, it was a pill. Oh, fuck, not Klonopin. That's fucking Xanax. Fucking
Viagra.
Quaaludes.
Quaaludes. Thank you,
Oh
Tom.
yeah, oh yeah, Lou. Yeah.
Ludi. Yeah, the good old Ludi, the Quaaludes. Okay. Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
for some reason, that'd be like saying you want some Quaaludes. It's like, dude, I haven't heard anybody of having Quaaludes since I've been alive. What the fuck? And I've been around all the drug circles. You try and find Quaaludes.
Well, the same thing with microdots. Microdots were just one of those things that kind of you had to be there when they came through because like I haven't seen them since.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Some of those aren't, man. Some of those pills that they press together, they're clean on the outside, but the main
Oh,
center.
2CI, 2CI, 2CB.
Oh yeah, two
Those
C
are those.
and the two C shit.
That's what they'll have. That's what your local hippie people have. And then they'll have like, of course, they'll be having nitrous balloons and stuff, and they'll show up to the festival with nitrous balloons for people and shit like that. But your local hippie plug in Florida, that's what they're gonna have. And they'll have Molly, that's probably with meth.
Fucking Dayton. He's funny as fuck. He said, I think it's because they're too strong. Quaaludes fucked housewives up. Bring them back. Oh, jeez. They are funny as fuck. Where'd Hotbox go? Oh, there he is. I just heard him cough. All right, let's play this music again, man. Shit, too much fucking silence in the background.
Yeah.
Turn it down so it's background noise and not so loud. Man, I'm freaking high. I keep going back to smoke, but I'm like, I'm high. I'm fucking high as fuck. But fuck it. We'll hit it again. Cheers.
I'm working on getting somewhere.
Okay, someone ripping a bone.
Uh-huh. I had to do that. You know that. Drop again, cookies. I mean, no joke. That's the next screen that I'm looking for. Like, like one of the top cuts of that shit because I need that. It's like out of everything that I smoke, Tropican cookies is they're my favorite out of all of them.
Y'all believe that here in Florida, like if I get a gram from the Brian Test on Simply Mary, it's probably gonna be like $100, right? I can get a gram of cocaine off the brick, tiny thick scale straight off the brick, not cut. I can cut it, cook it. It'll still cook 3 times down like fire, right? For fucking like 50 a gram, 45,
Uh,
50 a gram.
I used to get it for 30 back in the day. And I didn't stomp on it. I just fucking sold it
And
as
I'm
a
talking about we're in Florida, and
right?
I'm talking about if you're gonna if you're gonna buy a single gram off a brick, it's gonna be retardedly expensive, no matter almost who you are.
It's gonna be like $100.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said I'd normally sell it for $100, but I bought it for 30 a gram.
I don't know. That just wouldn't make sense
Well, if you looked at the
unless
fucking
they
book
owed
I was
you
going,
unless
you
they
know
owed
why it
you
made sense.
something.
The shit was fucking opal fucking fish scales. That's the reason why I knew what I could get for it. So that's why I charged so much. Everybody was fucking, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. I go right on the corner and get some shit for 30 a gram. I said, yeah, go ahead. I said, I'm selling this for 100 grand.
Well, whatever, I can. I'm just saying, you know what I mean. If
It
you
was
go
just
to
if you
any big
cooked it up
coke club in
normal, it
Florida
came back
that has
yellow.
bricks
Back
like that,
straight butter. So that was the whole reason why I fucking it was so pure that fucking hadn't been stomped on, touched on, nothing else. So it was right in Annapolis. It came right off the fucking boat in Annapolis. That's the reason why I fucking
yeah, but also, yes, this comes right off the boat in Florida, of course. But also, you had to have been buying more than 8 grand,
no,
especially
I
if
was
you're.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I was buying it for 30 a gram. I didn't say I was buying a gram. No.
Yeah, I'm talking about if you try and pay for a single gram of pure cocaine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Definitely, it's
Yeah.
gonna be
It's
30.
gonna be more because you're not buying bulk. I got you. I got what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. There's no one in a million years is gonna sell you a pure gram of cocaine for $30.
No, that's just what I was getting it for because I was buying bulk. Yeah.
Yeah. Which bulk prices are told. That's when pounds go to $400.
That's wholesale. Yeah.
$2,000, $3,000 pound, $400. So that's just what that is.
And back then it was just we had it like that. It was the fucking late '90s. and it was just we had it like that. And when you had it like that, you just
We
fucking
had
roll.
Coke like that in the States. We would trade Canadians pound for pound. I was learning this yesterday. We would give them a pound of Coke for a pound of their best indoor, their best.
Yeah, because it was pretty much it was comparable to the fucking the weight, most of the weight price. Yeah.
You know, like that's crazy though.
I know when you think about it, yeah, because the difference in money that can be made between the two is what's crazy.
A pound of Coke, a whole pound.
Yeah, yeah, it's,
Oh
it's,
man.
it's crazy.
Shit.
All right, how about shut up? You're talking too much, man.
Cheers.
They call me Mellow Yellow. That's right.
So like, early night,
Would they say 5 milligrams better than no milligrams?
It's just, I consider them to be sesh primers. I drink one, wait 30 minutes, smoke, and my weed's better. This one was on Arnold Palmer flavor.
Yeah, that's the one I said I would probably like. Because it being Arnold Palmer.
If you can't tell by me drinking that, I plan on smoking here in about 30 minutes.
Gotcha. I plan on smoking here in the next 3 minutes after I can pack this bowl. See, what I miss is like nobody plays like the good music like we used to listen to that was like obscure, the Ramones.
Oh yeah, you know those B sides and shit like that.
Yeah, like the Ramones, like Rock and Roll High School and shit like that. Nobody plays anything like that anymore.
Oh, you mean like nobody plays punk rock
Did,
anymore?
did you ever listen to Dr. Demento?
Yeah.
well, I mean, when you want to get into music, that's the subject, right? Because when have they ever played any of the great music? You know what I mean? Most great music has never been on the radio.
Yeah, I heard somebody come in. I heard he is. It's jamming. John.
David
Oh,
John,
I
John,
said
John.
Pastor John.
How we
Pastor
doing,
John is
Smokey?
no
How we
longer in
doing,
service
Pops?
today, so he's now jamming John.
Oh, was Pastor John, now John and John. How we doing?
It's just John.
But like, there's been more incredible music that not go on the radio than
Actually,
this
if I
been.
really wanted to say it correctly, I guess it would be Jean.
Jean. Jean-Luc Picard to
Jean.
you.
Jean.
Ozone Dick.
Jean-Luc Picard. The fuck?
Jean. Is your middle name Pierre? Jean Pierre.
Jean-Pierre.
John, yeah.
Groot Oven.
I guess it would be
Dave, when I work here.
Talibou. Talibou.
Shalom, John.
What was it? J'aime l'appel and Thomas. I forget French. I took French so long ago. I just know that mon ami means my friend, so that's what you guys are, my mon amis.
Hey, Raymond. How you doing? Hey, Deegan. Got my big bomb. Smokey tripping up there?
Well, as long as you don't call me Mon Cher, we're fine.
Hell yeah, if you do cocoa, man, that's gonna be all fucking like hydro nutrients and shit. That's gonna be different. Because the only nutrients it's gonna have is what you give it, you know? Hell yeah, let's go.
But my
Let's
phone says
eat, brother.
and I'll be stuck. I've already been standing up here, 20 minutes? It feels like 25 minutes.
Alright, so what did you say now? Hold on. Let me get rid of the music so I can hear what the fuck you're saying.
Hmm.
What happened there? That wasn't what I was trying to do. Oh. That's what I was trying to do, motherfucker.
I was just saying, I've been standing up here for like 20, 25 minutes. It feels like it could be fucked up. I don't know, but yeah. And I want my phone to get some charge. Tired of standing up here. I'm gonna go lay down.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, if the trip comes on any harder, I'll be back. Much
Thank
love.
you.
May the full milk bless y'all's bowl.
Hell yeah.
You trip on.
He done went and seen Cousin Sid.
Oh yeah. What's 120 times 16? Flip this one. Oh shit. Smoky time? Let's get smoky. And when the smoke calls for it,
Thank you very much, brother. I did that for Smokey again. No, I said, we're gonna see.
you him.
Said my eyes are blue because I'm wearing blue. I said now I'm wearing green. Do my eyes look green? Isn't that some crazy shit?
They're still pretty blue.
When I was wearing blue, they were blue, and I took the blue away, and then they were green.
Took the green away, and then they were purple. And he took the purple away, and such there, they were dark red. And he took the red
Scared
away,
me.
and so God said, "Let there be light." And there was light,
in his eyes, and there was white in the eyes.
and there was white in his eyes. That Apollo 8.
Oh, where's Apollo 8? I know, isn't it weird? It's crazy as hell. That's what my wife told me. It's fucking. She said it all depends on what you're wearing, and I was like, really? And she's like, yeah. She said, if you're wearing something green, your eyes go green. If you're wearing something blue, your eyes go blue. I said, so that's why
We're
you.
supposed to dress here.
That's why she got me all those blue shirts and fucking hoodies and everything.
The firmament, and divided the waters
You
which
ain't
were
great
under
for
the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. And
In
God
that
called the
moment,
firmament,
Christmas night.
and the evening and the morning was the second day. And God said, let the waters under the heaven be gathered.
You can get me in trouble, bro.
No, that's history.
Yeah, but they won't say that. They'll say, "Oh, you were using something that was copyright." Fuck you.
Yeah, what is that about? How do I know if it's copyrighted or not?
I usually go down and look through the description. And normally, it has a copyright in the description somewhere. If it does or says that it gives
This
the
can't have no copyright.
or it gives a video that it's giving credit to that it's pulling the clip from.
Let's see. The first manned mission to the moon entered lunar orbit on Christmas Eve, December 24th, 1968. That evening, the astronauts Commander Frank Borman, Command Module Pilot Jim Lovell, and the Lunar Module Pilot William Anders held a live broadcast from lunar orbit. They ended the broadcast with the crew taking turns reading from the Book of Genesis.
Where are you getting that from, Dayton? Who says cannabis is considered more addictive than LSD?
Well,
The
probably.
gummy.
LSD isn't very much addictive.
Well, no, it's not. But I'm just saying, like, cannabis isn't addictive either. It's psychologically addictive, but not
Yeah,
physical.
well, that's addictive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like you said, it's psychologically addictive, so it is addictive. And yeah, well, you know, LSD is not going to be listed as addictive. It'd be very hard to get addicted to. You'd be like, fuck! Why am I so fucked up all the time? Maybe I should stop doing acid.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so I guess if you were putting it in a drug ranking, yeah, that would make sense now.
Yeah. Not terribly addictive. Yes, it isn't.
Because like when I think of addictive drugs, I think of like cocaine, fucking pills, fucking.
Cocaine's not terribly addictive. Opiates. Opiates are terribly addictive. I don't know. Cocaine, not. Klonopin, yes. Cocaine, maybe a little bit, but that's more psychological, like you said.
Yeah, it's one
I
of
don't know
the
if
gotta have it, gotta have it, gotta have it.
Yeah. But you'd be fine without cocaine, whereas Klonopin, you might like start withdrawing pretty roughly. Because where's my cocaine?
Hey, cannabis is below alcohol and heroin. Yeah,
Yeah, like alcohol's pretty rough.
yeah, alcohol is like one of the worst. I don't know. I like that thing, man. I like the way it bubbles. That's the first time I've actually seen you be able to hit it full on. All those little tiny bubbles, man. You're getting good filtration. I like the bubbles. Yeah.
Right?
What's it got? Like a shower head in it? Oh yeah, it's got a shower head. That's why you're getting those little bubbles. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Yep. Yeah, that's one like I think one of mine has that like in it like that with the facets.
Yeah, right.
Can't remember which one now.
Look.
Oh yeah, it is. It's on my tall one. In the centerpiece has the facets on there. I knew there was one of the pieces that had that on there. I was looking at the bottom, but no, it's up at the center chamber. It's like yours is, the center chamber.
Some more in here.
Yeah, I just drank some. Already fucked up.
I think
You rolling one? Yeah, so I guess they were. You rolling one?
Actually, I'm going to try the Electronic Frontier.
Oh, okay.
could still try to get used to it.
I don't know. I think it's the damn distillate that makes you sweat, man. And every time I hit the distillate one, that bitch makes me sweat like a motherfucker.
It's not so much that they make me sweat. It's just I haven't found a vape that doesn't make me cough just horrendously bad after using it all day.
You should have got some of the J. Rose ones. You would love those. I wish he would go back to these. I love when he had these. These made me cough a little bit, but they were sick as fuck. With the USB-C on the bottom.
Yeah, I've got one of those. It's not one of Jake Rose. It's one from our medical market. It's the
Yeah,
softest. It's the softest hitting one I found on our market.
and it got the dual airflow to it, so it hits nice. Oh yeah, they're all smooth until the end. Once you get to the end, concentrated, it'll fuck you up. What's up, Wayne? How you doing tonight, my bro? You were one of the
These
ones
ones that
I said I had to come in here for.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I was gonna say we lost John.
these little these little bitty 2 gram vapes that I offer. They're a kit. They're a kitten. They don't hit hard at all. But vaping really does a number on me. It does.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
liquid vaping does a number on me. I can try herb vape, but I've never been able to really nicotine vape. I'm not really good on liquid weed vapes. It just and I want to be, but it just irritates the dog shit out of me.
Yeah, some people just don't like it. Their body just doesn't fucking do what it needs to do with it, you know?
They make me feel like I'm drowning.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth that to fucking get high. That's why, you know. That's why I do concentrates like the other way. Like if you would fucking get yourself a fucking e-rig or fucking even just a fucking one of those little ooze barrels, man. That shit would fucking so much smoother, so much better for you than them damn things.
I'm getting in some cloud cola next week. I'm happy to try that out and see how it does. I'm always looking for a new microdose drink to improve my smoking pleasure. I like the. I really like the drinks. I prefer the drinks over edibles, but they just don't make them as strong as I'd like.
I figured out that my mini fridge actually works real efficiently when the room is cool.
I'm sure it does.
This bitch is cold as fuck in here now. You grab your shit out and you're like, damn.
During the winter, it'll be colder in my shop or my garage than it will be in the fridges.
Oh, I haven't had that one in a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going after. Yeah.
Ugh.
I need to make some room over here, move my tea table over, and put that thing up on the fucking table so I can stop leaning over to grab my fucking resin. They give me a head rush when you never like that. Whew. Raymond saying black tar. What? Oh yeah, over the top. I see it. No, we were talking about the ratings on the drugs and how addictive and which one was more addictive than another.
There are three that can kill you getting off of.
Damn, bro. Sorry about that. Damn. Yeah, I know. I tried it back in the day too, and the heroin shit sucked. It wasn't as good. You can tell too. You can really tell if it's got H in it. Yeah, that shit really sucked. Yeah, it was all. Yeah, it was a fucking brown fucking tab. It was all dark flecks in it. Yeah, my buddy almost got busted with one. We got pulled over by cops. Look, this dude said he had to take a piss, right? Tell me why my buddy was driving was so fucking stupid that he decided to go to a fucking high school for this motherfucker to take a piss. In the middle of the fucking night at 2 a.m. in the morning. Who the fuck drives through a fucking high school to take a piss at 2 a.m. in the morning? You pull over on the side of the motherfucking road somewhere where there's some fucking woods and let the motherfucker do his shit and then fucking take off. Don't go pulling into a high. That was the stupidest fucking thing I ever seen in my life. And then they pulled one of those fucking tabs, the heroin ones out of, and my buddy told him it was vitamin. Like you see a tab that fucking big, it's a fucking vitamin. Like what the fuck? Yeah, that shit was fucking crazy. And then fucking me and my buddy both, fucking he's sitting there with a whole sheet on him. I got a whole sheet on me. And he's like, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. And I was like, dude, there ain't no point in eating a whole fucking sheet right now. The cop ain't even fucking started patting us down, handcuffing us, and nothing else. He's through our shit and asking us questions. As long as we're honest with him, everything will be alright. He's gonna let us fucking go or go home. They just want to scare the shit out of us because we shouldn't have came into a fucking school to begin with. Chill the fuck out.
He was looking for an excuse to eat it.
Yeah,
Your friend sounds like a screw up, Tom.
he was. Yeah, he was my buddy that was in a wheelchair, Sean. It was his brother, James, and his brother James is fucking crazy as hell. He always did stupid dumb shit for a reaction, but never thought about what the consequences could be before he did it. He was one of those, you know, hey y'all, watch this. You know, he was one of those type of people.
Yeah.
And all I was thinking about is I had to eat this fucking acid. I'm gonna trip my balls off for fucking days, and then fucking I'm not even gonna get it all down before the cop knows what I'm doing. I'm like fucking, it's not gonna be good because I'm gonna be throwing up and shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, no. And all the money I can make off this bitch, no. I think I picked it up for like 135, I think. So I was like, nah, man. With the potential to make 500 after you pay 135 for it, or fucking eat this bitch, use all your money because a cop scared you. Fuck no. I waited that shit out for as long as I could, and then I was good at waiting it out because he fucking did exactly what I said he was gonna do. Tell us to get the fuck out of there and give us our shit back and fucking let us go.
Man, not trying to be an asshole here or anything, but it always bothers me when something says sounds like the new generation for the simple fact of the reason is we were all stupid in our 20s. The new generation is stupid too. It's human nature to be stupid in your 20s. So every generation was stupid starting out. You know, it is. It's like we forget over time that we
I
were
don't
just.
I don't think he was saying it in that way. I think he was saying that the fucking X is different now than when it was when we first started. So this was like the new
Mhm.
generation of shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, irritated
Okay.
is like a very strong word. It doesn't really irritate me. It's just like, really? Everybody's dumb in their 20s, dude. What's your point?
Exactly.
But yeah, X 20 years ago was way better than X today. I can agree with
That's what I
that.
was saying too. It's like, and it had H in it too. Like I said, you could tell the difference big time.
Sometimes it depended. If it had white speckles in it, it was either meth or coke. But if it had like the brownish or the black
Yeah, the
kind of
chocolate
speckles,
chip. That's what he was
yeah.
talking about. The brown flakes. Yeah, that's what we called the chocolate chip. Yeah. Yeah, I've had those. And like I said, I could definitely tell the difference in it too. It was weird. It's like one was almost like you were fucking drinking. Every time I've ever had H, I felt like I was fucking like drunk and fucking high at the same time. I did not like it. I just rather
But
be high.
the bitter ass ones that damn near would fall apart in your fingers, those were the best ones. Oh my
It was like everybody was like had it in a fucking cellophane and half of it was fucking all crumbled and shit. And they just take the
god.
cellophane and fucking open it up and just lick the whole fucking thing and fucking swallow some water behind it. Yeah, those are the days. Sticky papaya in the bowl.
I had a homie that Calvin. He ain't with us no more. He passed away a couple years ago from an
Rest in
overdose.
peace, Calvin.
This ain't related. Although in a way, I guess it is because we're talking about drugs, and drugs is what killed him. But he had one of those little personal sized vials of clear eyes, and he put two droppers of acid and dissolved an ecstasy pill in this saline solution that's in this shit, and just motherfucking candy flip dropped himself, and that goddamn dropper lasted him like 4 days. That
That's
shit.
crazy.
You
Because
didn't have to wait 30
yeah,
minutes
yeah,
to pee.
yeah, no. If you
Nope.
putting it in your eyes, that shit was instant, man. I had done that one time, and I promised myself I was not going to do that ever again because that was so instant. It's like you don't even like expect it.
We was throwing a party in an abandoned church, and I laid down right there in the baptismal, like freaking when I peaked, I just laid right there. I was right up there where they baptized me in the baptismal when he dropped me, and yeah, I just laid down in that motherfucker, and I didn't get up for at least like 30 minutes. Calvin turned on the water and started trying to fill it up for me, motherfucker.
Ah, phew. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Phew. Man, be right back. Got to blow my nose. It's kind of weird how it doesn't keep you up on the screen anymore.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh, that's interesting. So if I turn mine off, would it also?
Yeah, it takes us all off the screen. It keeps our microphones on, but it keeps us off the screen.
Huh, that's interesting. I wonder
I know
what's.
it's like super anonymity now. Like they're even when you take it off of there, there's like hardly any like thing to show anybody who's what or who's here.
Wonder what setting got changed.
They did an update or something. I'm guessing. That's the only thing I can see. Everything else is exactly the same except for that.
That sucks. I liked my background picture.
I know. I like mine too. I was trying to support big time because it was one that he drew, and it's like they took that shit away. And I was like, you motherfucking bitches. You know, what can you
Ain't no,
do? But it brings you in and out instantly, so it's got better production. You know what I'm saying? With the going in and out. Like I hit V, I go by, and then hit V, and I come right back. And it does show my picture, but it only shows it for like a brief second, and it goes away.
they some hoes.
I don't know. Maybe somebody was complaining about that. Who knows?
It
What's
takes
up,
all.
go shit? What's up, Neo? Yeah, man. Well, that's what we used to take was the old school ones. If it had an impression pressed in it, it was probably just like the ones that we used to take back in the fucking late '90s. It's good to see you guys. How y'all doing? Uh, oh, so it was like a fucking. All right, yeah, those are different. The ones that I had were like a fucking tab, but it was like that thick, and you could see the fucking different layers. Like if it was a triple stack, and then it was like they were circular, and the fucking top had something stamped in it. But if those were actually the shape of a minion and shit and pressed, they those are different than what I had. I didn't have none that looked like that. I know I got more than two people in here. Like, what the fuck is going on with YouTube and this shit? Trying to tell you how many people you got in your shit.
I don't know, man.
Because I know I got three in here that are talking to me right now, so how the fuck I got two? Like, every day at 12 o'clock it does that shit for some reason.
I'm seeing Dayton, Neo, Goat Shit, Wayne.
Yeah, I had the fucking, what was it, the pink elephants, the fucking Mercedes. I didn't color to the Mercedes. And Triple Crowns didn't have no color either. I had the Triple Crowns I used to get all the time.
I never had a bad blue dolphin, Wayne.
He said they were good until they weren't. So evidently he must have got a bad one somewhere.
I guess so. They were great until
John
they
went
were
away.
gone. Around here, they were good until they were gone, and they never came back.
You alright, John? Oh, I can't hear you. Muted.
John's
Oh,
muted.
my bad. I was just watching a video.
Oh, okay.
The comments are entertaining too, though.
He says Superman.
Oh yeah, I had some red Supermans that were fucking good as shit too.
I never had none of the Supermans. I knew people that did have them, but I never had none of the Supermans. I
Also
was
had
too
some green
stuck on those
Supermans.
triple stack crowns and those elephants, man. The Mercedes I got were bumped. They weren't worth a fuck. But those pink elephants and those fucking them triple stack crowns, them motherfuckers are fucking badass. Oh, I
The
got fucking.
turbo Mitsubishis whooped on me. They whooped on me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's good to know your limits though, Dave. And that's good, man. You know, it's good to fucking go into it, fucking be like, okay, I'm gonna fuck around and find out. That's the way most of us did it.
Right.
Yep. I couldn't tell you how many times I stuck my tongue out and looked at somebody and was like, down the hatch.
I always just had to put it in my hand.
Shit, I had. You know what I was talking about for? You just say always have to put it in your hand. What the fuck? I can
How
say.
about a roll? I didn't want nobody putting that skittle on my tongue themselves. I do
No,
it
I didn't.
myself.
No,
You
I
know what
didn't
I
let
mean?
them do it themselves. No, I said I put it on my tongue and just held my tongue out like and then gulp, and then I was like down the hatch.
Oh yeah. My
Hey,
bad.
ain't nobody putting that shit on my tongue for me. Fuck that.
Man, there were some folks that would do it like that. I was just like, y'all motherfuckers. No, that's. I mean, I may be experimenting with my sexuality at this age, but y'all gay.
Yo,
All right,
fruitcakes.
go ahead, Neo. Go recharge, man. Whatever that means. What is he recharging his phone? I think he's talking about. Excuse me.
Right.
He said I don't feel the need for force. I'm assuming not. Meth. That's what people don't understand. Like when I got a hold of that shit, it wasn't called meth. It was called crystal. So I guess they were trying to be more
Damn,
design.
okay, so 94, 93 around
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
huh?
yeah, yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. Was yeah. That's what it was champagne is what we used to call it because it was most of the time it was pink. They used to call it pink champagne. But yeah, that shit was fucking crazy. It's crazy as hell. I mean, I
When
get
I,
to just a little tiny line of that shit, dude, and be fucking your girl for like 4 hours.
when I was fucking with that shit, it was ice. And it looked like a shard of glass.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what mine looked like too. It was a bunch of shards.
Shards of glass.
Yeah, I used to take a
Shards
Coke.
of glass.
I used to take a Coke
Shards
can
of glass.
and turn it upside down and fucking put whatever I was gonna snort in the Coke can and then crush it up with a fucking lighter in the Coke can and just snort it out of the bottom of the Coke can.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't snort that shit. I snorted cocaine. I took a light bulb and hollowed that shit out and motherfucking rolled it around with a Bic lighter and fucking smoked the fuck out of it.
Nah, I never smoked it. I think that's the reason why I never really got fucking hooked on it like that because I would just snort it. I wouldn't smoke it.
Oh my god, I loved smoking that shit. It was like a game because you had to follow it around in that little
Yeah, I had to
cookie
chase it.
or in that
Yeah, I
lamp,
had to chase
whatever.
it.
You know, you had to follow it up and down that fucking aluminum foil boat and not burn that shit. And it was like a game and getting high at the same time. It was so much fun. I loved it. Oh my god, I don't think about it no more because it's right across the street. God damn it.
It's like I said, yeah, I ain't fuck with none of
I
that
think I'm
shit
gonna
like that.
smoke weed about it.
There you go. No, I didn't, never fucked with that shit like that. It was just fucking snorting it. And it was just around for a brief moment. It was
It's been across the
like
street from me for 26 years.
I had it for
Oh,
a little
jeez.
while, around 95, and then like a little bit around the blizzard of 96. So we had, and the blizzard and ice storm
That
together
was
was
a.
really fucked up. We were fucking stuck in with no fucking electricity, running off of fucking kerosene heaters and a fucking wood stove to try to keep the house warm. When it got really hot, and we'd snort some crystal and fuck like rabbits. Me and my boy and his wife and my girl. So it was a fun time.
I
Everybody got
would
got their inhibitions out.
I would roll that bowl for a couple of minutes, and then I'd get the fuck up, and my house would almost instantaneously be clean. And if
That's
my
what
car,
I'm saying. You
I had
tweak
a
out
car
or
that
something.
wasn't running, it was going to be
Fuck
running in an hour.
that. Yeah, we go to work. We fucking be all fucked up, and when we go to work the next day, we take it just enough with us to fucking keep us going through work during the day, but not get us too fucked up. And
Hmm.
fucking, we'd work our asses off all day long and go back home and then fuck like rabbits again. I was like, I'm lucky to still be here. Because I
Oh, I
fucking
know.
I ain't died from a fucking heart attack, fucking like a motherfucking rabbit.
I know that game. I played it too.
Yeah, we did that shit for like 2 weeks straight, and after that, it was like we couldn't do that shit no more. It starts to take a toll on you after the first week, and then the next week it's like, holy shit, fuck this. Fucking nose bleeds and shit. My boy, his fucking nose kept bleeding like a motherfucker. He just bend over at work and fucking all of a sudden like a fucking fountain, the shit just come running out.
Jesus.
Yeah, we were out there for a while.
I mean, I snorted it a couple of times, but it really wasn't my thing because it had that little bit of burn to it. Cocaine didn't burn at all. I love snorting that shit.
Cocaine was just that fucking, you had to deal with your gums and teeth and fucking sinuses all being fucking numb as soon as you hit that motherfucker. It was
Oh
like
yeah,
one solid
It-
numb shock to the face, like somebody smacked you and then you were numb.
you get some really good shit, and you'll touch the tip of your tongue with it, and it'll numb you all the way to your back teeth.
Like your throat, yeah.
Mhm.
That shit was crazy. I remember that shit too. I used to sell
Tasted like
like man. That's the reason why I got fired from the bar job I was working at because I was selling coke at the bar
tasted like how dollar
and
bills.
weed. Yeah, I was selling some fire nugs when I was down there working at the bar. Fucking had those nice fluffy green hydro nugs, 50 and eighth,
I mean, I can't lie and say that I didn't.
20.
I can't lie and say there wasn't a couple of times where I rocked up some of my coke and smoked it, but yeah, I mostly smoked dope and I mostly snorted snow. So I mean, that's how it went with me.
Yeah, they
I can proudly say I never shot anything up. Even when I did heroin, it was black tar, and I smoked that shit in aluminum foil.
I ain't know. Well, I did shoot one thing, and that was fucking testosterone, but that was like it was steroids, bull
Oh, you was
testosterone.
juicing, huh?
I just did it one time just to try it out. I still had the fucking needle mark on my fucking arm because it was intermuscular fucking steroids. So you had to put it in the muscle you were using.
Yeah.
Yeah, my left arm's still been the same size as my right, if not bigger than my right, ever since I did that shit.
No, the only thing I ever shot up was my diabetic insulin, and
My
that
left is
ain't.
still bigger than my right. This is my left over here.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right,
Yeah, I don't
John.
know. Do you agree with Dayton? Are you the scholar of the group, or is Dayton the scholar of the group?
Christian scholar of the group, I guess.
He said weed, acid, and X is all he's done. He said he's the Christian scholar of the group. I said,
That's about all I've done. Maybe some coke.
you also, yeah, I was gonna say, I figured since you weren't talking much that you were right. I don't know anything about all this shit. Shut up, guys. I'm gonna do
Not
these
much.
things. All right, Jeff.
Alright,
You have a
guys.
good night, bro.
See you guys
Love you.
later. See you, Tom. See you, Hot Box.
See you
Have a good
later.
one.
See ya. Oh,
Enjoy
there's
that nap.
Alright, see you,
What's up
Dayton.
with Cold Examiner? How you doing tonight, Jeff? Really? You were 40 the first time? Man, that's a long time to wait, bro. God damn.
Man, I wish I could find mescaline. There's no source for mescaline around here anymore. The guy I knew who got it got old and died.
What was it? You talking about the steroids? It was weird, bro. It was like that's the reason why I never did it again because it was like I tried it in one arm, and when I was curling on the fucking curl bar, I had 100 pounds. I had 50 on either side of the curl bar, And as I was curling, it was like I'm right-handed, so my right arm's always been stronger, more dominant. And my right hand was down here struggling, and my left was already up here. And I was like, then I had to stop and put it down, and then just pick up a barbell and see what I could do with my right hand. I do like 5 with my right, and then I couldn't lift it anymore. I was over here just steady going with my left. Like I couldn't feel shit. I was like, that scared the fuck out of me. I was like, nope. I was like, never again.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'd ever run across steroids in my life, I would have experimented with them, but it never came up.
Well, my
All the other
buddy,
stuff in my
his
life showed
brother,
up at some point, and I said, "Yeah, I'm curious. I'll try them out." Never steroids, and I've always been genuinely curious about what would happen if I got some of that shit. But it never came around.
that's what I said. I got a much stronger right arm than my left, dude, and then that made my left like overly more powering than my right, and that was weird. It just scared me. I was like, nah, I don't want nothing like that because that's just going to cause problems later on down the road. I said, because I'm not going to feel something or I'm going to fucking go to do something, I'm going to fuck something up.
I'm gonna develop bitch tits.
That I just wasn't like that. But it was my buddy, and then his brother was in the military as a nurse, and he was getting it, the military grade fucking shit that he was getting. So, and he had like a big fucking vial of that shit. And I was like, all right, whatever. I'll try anything once. It even said bull testosterone on the fucking side of it. But the shit was all clear. It was fucking weird.
I need shrunken balls and bitch tits. Let me find some. I'm just saying, you know how when you get older, shit starts to just like hang like it don't give a fuck anymore? I need to fix that. I like wearing shorts during the summer, and I can't currently do so because my shit don't give a fuck no more. Let me shrink them motherfuckers. And I've already got titties. I'll fucking wax them hoes and fucking put up a OnlyFans with no faces in it.
That's why I never like built up my chest any or did any of that stuff because like as soon as you build up your chest to a certain point, you basically made yourself into a woman once you let that go.
Yeah,
And
I know.
I
I've got a B cup. I know.
that's what I said, and that's the reason why I never did that. That's why I
I
never
didn't
worked
even
on chest. I just
steroid.
worked on my arms and my shoulders and my back because I knew those things were going to get me money. My arms, my shoulders, and my back were going to get me wherever the hell I needed to go. And my legs were already fucking always big because I do so much walking and running around and shit.
I used to be a lot more physically active. I
I
mean,
did too. I mean,
I
right
never
now
had
I
like a
do.
bodybuilder's physique or anything, but I definitely I used to have good definition and shape. You know, I didn't have a shape that was mostly round like I do now. But I was also, I mean, I had physically demanding jobs at
Your
the time
butterfly
that
effect
kept me
movie
busy.
is fucking
You know,
crazy, dude. That shit because it loops, so it's like it just so sends you. That one is crazy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Oh, you were talking about you used to be more active than you are now, and fucking
Oh,
that. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I used to have a lot better definition, but it was also because I was working like 3 jobs and they were all physically demanding. You know,
Yeah, I
now
don't
I
really.
work for myself and it's a lot less physically demanding, but I'm not as round as I have been. You know, I'm doing all right, but at the same time, I mean, I used to be sexy. Now I'm just sad.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't do anything. It's like all the stuff that I did when I was younger, I think make me look as fit as I am now that I've lost the weight. Cheers.
Cheers. You know what I hate? haters.
I was gonna say
Uh,
taxes.
oh well, yeah. I mean, everybody hates taxes. If you don't, there's something wrong with you.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Uh, Everybody hates taxes. If you don't, you haven't paid enough of them yet. I mean, shit, I ran into somebody the other day that was happy they were paying taxes. And I was just like, it blew my mind. I couldn't wrap my head around it. I mean, I get it. You feel like you're doing your civic duty, but quite honestly, you need to be more interested in doing private charity because if the money's being taken from you at gunpoint and reallocated to somebody else, even if it is for a good thing, that's not charity. That's compulsion. There's no freedom behind that. That's not a good thing. You know.
But the thing is like the one thing I've told everybody, Jevem, is like even though I'm getting older as far as like in body, in mind, I'm the same age I was when I was a kid. You know, it's like my mind hasn't changed. My soul hasn't changed as far as like age. I've always been happy. I've always been giggly. I've always been one of those people that just want to spread joy and have fun.
I feel that the controlling factor that inhabits this body is much the same as it's always been. I mean, there's ways in which it's grown, but it still feels as it always has. The body is definitely older.
Yeah, body's
The
getting
body
older,
is
but
tired.
I don't feel it like everybody else. It's weird. That's the reason why I think I need to do like big time and go get myself checked out because like when you get super fit and you don't feel anything, it kind of scares you because then you think that like there's got to be something going on that you're not aware of. Especially when
I
shit like that
personally,
happens.
I personally don't want to know if something's coming. It's like this. I have diabetes, so I already know one day, unless something else does, it's going to be what kills me. And I hate knowing that that is probably what I'm going to die from because most of the other folks I don't know what they're probably going to die from. That's why I continue to smoke cigarettes and do other things like drink because at least it adds that randomness to the mix. So I still might not know.
All I did was replace smoking with something that they say is 99% healthier. But it still isn't healthy to inhale something that's besides air. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still
Yeah,
not completely healthy, so I should still fucking be getting checked out and shit. I just hate fucking seeing doctors. Because all they want to do is tests and tests and more
they want
tests.
to keep making money and keep you alive longer than what is viable just so you can continue supplying money. They don't want to let anybody have the dignity that comes with a good death. They
I
want you
just,
to try to live for
I always cherished the Native American way of living and dying. It was like they lived, they were sick, and it was curable. They went and seen a fucking doctor, but they didn't see a doctor when they knew they were going to die, or if they knew that they were just getting too old, they just wandered off and sat until it happened. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
they had their dignity.
Yeah,
And that's something that these days we're damn near robbed of.
yeah,
You're not you. It's so looked down on. Even after you get to the point where not just your body's physically tired and can't keep going, but when you're mentally and spiritually broke and are ready for death, the state and your family will usually help them do this. They'll keep you alive just as long as they can, just to keep that insurance money flowing. Even if you're mentally checked out and a vegetable, they will keep you alive as long as they can because of the sanctity of life. Look, dude, if you're not enjoying your life and it's absolutely fucking miserable and you can't go anywhere without having to worry somebody else is going to have to wipe your ass for you, and you decided to have some dignity and check out, you shouldn't be blamed for feeling that way. I would. I'd pay somebody to kill me. you know, but
I don't know. I think ending your life in any way is cutting short the gift you were given, but at the same time, I don't think the way that they do it is kosher. It's like
yeah, I mean, if a person has decided they're ready to go, once you get to a certain point in life, either you've done everything you're going to do or done everything you can do, or you've got to the point where I'm just fucking tired. I'm ready to see what's over there on the other side.
hmm
There shouldn't be a stigma on wanting to go and see what's there because everybody does it. It's just not usually by choice. If I get to the point where Nisha's having to take care of me because I can't take care of myself and I can't talk and I can't wipe my own ass and all that other stuff, I'm not trying to put that burden on her, even if she voluntarily take it and eat it and ask for seconds. There's no dignity in living that way. you know, I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm glad Nisha's got me insured for the amount she does. I'm not fucked up if something happens to me. Let me go ahead and go because I know she's taken care of. you know, I know she's
yeah.
gonna miss me. Well, I miss my dad. You know, I miss a lot of my friends. At least three-quarters of my friends are either dead or in prison because of the life choices they made. And I miss a lot of them. That's part of life, missing things. Shit. If I had a heart attack in this chair right now, I would not call 911. And damn it, if it happens, y'all don't either because she's gonna be taken care
Yeah, that was
of.
my wife. My wife's the same way. She thinks just because she told him that she signed a DNS form when she fucking had my daughter, that fucking it still fucking holds now. And I'm like, baby, I'm not gonna tell anybody to stop fucking trying to fucking do something to you. If something, you're too fucking young for that shit.
As an insurance agent, let me tell you right now, most of those do not resuscitate orders are not honored anyway because of the family.
hmm
The family always,
And
like
that's what my
98% of
my
the
daughter
time,
was like,
they
"Fuck that,
intervene.
we're gonna make sure mom's taken care of." And I was like, "I know, me too." I said, and she goes, "Why the hell would she say something like?" I said, "Because she's just one of those people. She's like, if it's her time to go, it's her time to go. She don't want to fucking end up being a vegetable or something worse." I said, "I
I'm,
know."
with me, it's just I've lived a hell of a life. It's been very interesting. It's had its ups and downs. It's had its joys and pains, and it's definitely been more life than three-quarters of the people I know. I've even died once and came back. I've had plenty of life. I am curious about the God thing. Let me figure that out. Let me go see it. But I'm not in a hurry to get there either. I mean, not every day has got shiny diamonds in them, but some do, and I'm here
I
for
don't
that.
think the water's going to be very clean if you do that, Dayton. I don't think LSD has the same cleaning properties as
Jesus
chlorine.
Christ, Aiden, are you the fucking penguin? Did we just unlock your villain art? I mean, I'm down for it as long as you let me have some of the water. I'll help, but I'm not wearing one of them stupid henchman suits.
That's fucking funny. Hey, I get what you're saying, Jim. Because I feel the same way. I feel just as useful as ever. And then, like you said, it's not too much that I fear anymore. The things I do fear are more involve the rest of my family than it does myself, you know? Oh yeah, man, yeah, and they all fucking cover up for one another because they're all in the same fucking racket. That's the reason why they all cover. What do you think fucking the mob did? They all covered up with one another because they were in the same fucking racket. There wasn't nobody
Well,
fucking saying nothing or telling on nobody.
yeah,
And
insurance and medicine does the same thing. It's all about getting
Mhm.
paid.
Yeah,
You got to remember the people who make the best doctors are narcissists, are sociopaths, are psychopaths.
yeah. And the reason why is because they think they're the shit and that they're God
So
and
of
life is in their
course
hands.
they're just like the government because people who do the best in winning elections are those same folks.
Yep.
I've lost both mine. Why? Because I ain't one of them hoes.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
this much not one of them, but this much is a hell of a lot.
I can't fuck with the guava peaches anymore because the rest of it's for Mama. Every time she wants to hit the puff code, that's what she wants. So Mama gets what she wants. You know what I'm saying?
Occult Examiner, we built a small house for
Hey,
we took a
that's
bush
what we did. We did the
tiny
same thing.
grandma and
We
put it
got.
in our backyard, and that's where she stayed for the last 5 years of her life. And I cared for her.
That's what I'm saying.
And
We brought fucking
yeah,
Teresa's mom with us because we were like, fuck it, we're gonna see her in a home somewhere because she can't take care of herself completely all the time. So you need somebody to care for her. And it's like, and that care places like that, they charge you so much money for the minimalist care. I hate it.
mhm. We had a hospice nurse that would come and see her every day, and other than that, it was me and my mom
Drink
tag
this
team.
water too, because I don't like chlorine in my water. But you know, I'm just saying they do have to use chlorine at some point to filter and clean out the bacteria.
Is Raymond still in here?
I don't know, just like I said, man, it keeps jumping up and down. It's kind of weird with the way that it's doing
It's
everything.
never worked right for me looking and seeing who the participants are because it's not even showing you in here, and I know you're watching you.
There you go. They already got our water, so
I'm a type 2. I was diagnosed in 2009.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But
I know
it ran in my
I
family. My
didn't know
grandpa was a type
multiple
1. My
sclerosis.
dad was a type 2, but he didn't find out he was a type
Got
2
you,
until
brother.
he was in his late 50s.
Yeah. As like I said, chlorine's used to clean up bacteria, and I guess LSD would be considered a bacteria, the chlorine. So yeah, that makes sense.
I would like to ask if anyone in here hasn't liked or subscribed to my page yet, please do. I could use a little growth. If I see a little growth, I'm going to start doing some kind of something.
Hopefully, going to the doctors because you shouldn't have any growths.
I got a growth for you, Tom.
I'm sure you do, baby. I bet you it's all fuzzy and furry too, huh?
Well, if that's what, if they'll have to remove the tumor first, would probably, and it might have a big tooth in it.
A big tooth in it.
I was raised by a television. I'm just kidding. My mom had plenty to do with raising me, and my dad had plenty to do with disciplining me. But other than that, it was television and books, and baseball and bicycles and dirt bikes and 4-wheelers and BB guns and ROTC troops and auto mechanics classes. And okay, it was a village. I was raised by a village. I have nagged a lot of diabetics about not doing what they're supposed to be doing when they damn well know it. But you got to remember when you point the finger, you've got 3 pointing back at yourself, and I'm definitely that
No, I'm
person.
the same way, man. I'm
I
so
am
empathetic. It sucks.
with my cigarettes and my drinking.
Yeah, those
Mm.
teens are crazy because that's when they're getting ready to start convulsing and shit, man.
I got a,
Going into diabetic shock.
I got a friend who has type 1, and he's got like one of those pumps.
Yeah.
And I was just
I know a
like,
guy at the vape shop that had one of those, and they said they could never get his shit right to where it was working right.
I had a good friend that was a coworker at, well, I had a coworker that I considered to be a good friend, which is a rare thing, you know. When I worked at Simmons Bank, and she had got one of those pumps installed when we was working there. Um, I was supposed to get a pit bull dog from her, but she had one of those crazy husbands that, like, just the fact that I was a guy at all had him like abusively treating her. And so, yeah, I wasn't able to get that pit bull. It's a damn shame.
That is just such insecurity. It's just like I had that at one point in time, you know. But
I
it's
mean,
like,
I was insecure the first like dozen people I dated or so,
and I got
but
a big head.
not to that degree.
Yeah.
I wasn't the
I went the
abusive
opposite
type.
direction.
I was the I'll cut your ass off and just walk away type.
Hmm.
That's who I was. I was a ghost.
I was just possessive. That's all.
I mean,
I was
possessive.
like a male with too much testosterone that was trying to piss on his territory. You know.
I was possessive, but if you did something that made me feel I was losing that possession, I'd go ahead and bite the bullet and cut your ass off. You
Yeah,
know,
but I was talking about that. I was
because of how angry I
talking
was,
about other
because of
people's
how angry I
conduct.
was making myself, I
I
knew
mean,
I could be physically violent, so I just went ahead and nipped it in the bud and just said, "Fuck it."
yeah, I was talking about the people trying to like slide in on, you
Oh, the
know.
motherfuckers trying to slide in, shoot they
Yeah.
shot. They ain't got shit on me.
But see
But if
that
she's too receptive of it,
that
I'll
was
leave
after
her
I
ass there where he can give
possessed
her a
about
ride home, and her
yeah,
shit'll be on the front porch.
that's when I got possessed. Is when motherfuckers tried to slide in.
Mm.
But
Well,
yeah,
I mean, when I was in high school, I'd start fights over shit like that, but
yeah.
that was high school. Like when I finally got out and on my own as an adult, yeah, I was always I'll cut your ass off like that because I know what I'm about and I know what I got. Even when I had
Like,
nothing, I had
like
even when I
like I
had nothing, I
said, I
wasn't
was
gonna
that
waste
way at one
time.
point in time. Now I just like it don't matter.
I understand how you feel, occult examiner. I need to come up with a nickname for you because that's two words and they're big.
Her
There's a
name
lot of
is
syllables there.
Jevon.
Jevon.
Yep.
I mean, that's not. I mean, that's a cool name and everything, but that's gonna be hard to remember. Say it to me like 5 more times.
I think it's so unique and it's easy to remember. Jevon.
I've got to hear somebody's name like 7 or 8 times before I remember it.
Are you gonna say it 7 or 8 times? You can say it over again to yourself.
I'm just gonna start calling him Doc Ock.
Him, it's a her.
I point fingers sometimes. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I point fingers. It's almost always in a case where I need to hear it while I'm saying it. But sometimes there's just shit so fail. Well, I don't point fingers in that case. When shit's just fail and you gotta point something out, use a fucking knife hand.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah, man, yeah. Like,
face.
it's the fucking the drill sergeant hand, knife hand.
Fucking
Be like,
knife hand.
let you know, punk.
I do. I knife hand. Sometimes I use both of them. Sometimes I get pissed and pull them motherfuckers up. Sometimes I'll get like right up here. Sometimes, but I knife hand a lot. You don't have to worry about my reaction while I'm knife handling unless this vein here pops out. If this one pops out and I start turning purple, save me from myself. I'm
You might
about to
not
have a
be what's gonna
stroke or I'm
do
about
it.
to stroke somebody.
But no, I check my blood pressure and shit. My blood pressure is normal. Fucking, I've had them put the EKG on me. They told me everything's fucking normal. I just, I hate doing it every fucking year. It's like annoying.
Here's something that you'll be amazed by. I'm some kind of weird mutant. Despite the fact that I'm a type 2 diabetic and I smoke cigarettes, I smoke like a pack and a quarter to a pack and a half a day. I do not have hypertension. Every time I get checked, every time I go to a doctor, every time I get checked, I'm just fine unless I'm sick. Knock on wood.
It depends on my
Knock on
soul.
other wood. Knock
It,
on all the wood.
it,
This is wood too.
it's it depends on my salt intake. But right now, as healthy as I feel and as healthy as I think I am right now, no, I don't think I have any problems. But who knows?
You might have a point because I do consciously try to not partake of any salts I can unless I just got to sprinkle some on something. But like it, even when I'm like ingredient hunting, food shopping and stuff, I try to go for low sodium unless it's just like one of those let's do something now and just pick something up kind of things.
Yeah, like when I do my steaks, I will salt my steaks and let them rest so it pulls the water out of the steak.
Yeah,
But
no, fuck that.
But
I,
in doing that, I also fucking pat the steak. So I'm probably taking half of the salt I put on there off with the water, and I'm patting off the steak, and then I
I,
put pepper on it, fucking go to town with it after that. But
I freeze them, thaw them in marinade, and then freeze the marinade and the steak together, and then thaw out the steak, and then I'll season it, but I won't put salt on it, and then I'll fucking make that son bitch medium rare, and I'll just dust it almost like Salt Bay. Just do. Dude, oh my god. Next time I make a steak, I'm gonna have to video it. I'm not gonna give you my recipe, but I'm gonna show you the process. I make just a damn chuck sirloin almost as smooth as a higher quality Angus. I mean, it's that chock full of marinade. It,
yeah, yeah,
they're juicy, and it also helps the fat render really good too. I would never do that with like a good quality high fat cut like a Wagyu or a Kobe, but you get you some.
that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm like. I'm all about the meat now. It's like I won't get the fucking lower cuts of meat because like I love the meat so much. I got to get the higher cuts of meat. I won't even fuck with anything. Like I know people that eat chicken thighs and all that shit. I don't eat nothing but chicken breast. I can't. I don't
See, I
fucking
went
know.
the other way. I don't like the white meat in chicken. I like the dark meat.
As I said, but it's cheaper meat too. Because the breast is what they charge the most for.
If I'm eating chicken, then price is a factor.
Hmm.
If I'm not eating chicken, then yeah, price ain't a factor.
And then there's like steak and shit. I'm always getting the 4 pack of New York strips from fucking Wegmans because you can cut them down and fucking cook two at a time. And there's four of us here, and everybody eat about a half a fucking steak because the steaks are like a pound a piece.
I
So
rarely have the money for it, but there's this lady, Debbie Coleman, who used to babysit me when I was growing up, and her son ended up becoming a butcher and starting his own shop. He carries a small amount of Wagyu, and every once in a while, every year and a half or so, when I finally got it like that, I'll get 2 pounds of steak from him. And I mean, it cost me damn near like $200. But oh yeah, I do not marinate it. I do not season it. I just steak it. I just cook this son of a bitch. Throw a little bit of pepper on it and some salt when it's done, and that's it. When I'm going for that, I don't really want to taste nothing but the meat and that rendered fat. That's
We'll stop talking about food. Let's smoke something, man. She said she can't stay here because they're talking about food. We're making her hungry. It's too late for that.
I'm sitting here making myself hungry for something I'm not going to be able to eat for another year. Because I want some Wagyu or some Kobe with
I
some
said we wouldn't talk about it anymore. I don't want her to leave. She's cool.
smothered in butter.
Oh, jeez. You can't help yourself, I know.
Fuck it. I am going to eat something
Cheers.
right here in front of you because I'm that asshole. But it's weed gummies, so maybe it won't count. I got these for free from Canna Aid. They're tropical mix gummies. They're Delta 9 PD. We better find out. If I like them, then I'm gonna maybe carry some of them. I know most of the shit I got right now in my shop's corporate shit, but I'm having to start at rock bottom, so you gotta get the rock bottom shit and work your way up. The more support I get from viewers like you, the quicker I'll get into something other than corporate bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust Discord for that kind of business. Please get a hold of me on Telegram. If it leads to ask me for a more secure way outside of Telegram to talk, I am paranoid. It keeps me safe.
Why you think I haven't put fucking bots on my motherfucking Discord? Because who the fuck knows where those bots are reporting to, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
Everybody's like, why don't you get Discord bots? I'm like, oh,
It's
you know.
just, it's like this. I know if an attorney subpoenas Discord for my records because of a lawsuit, they will comply and send them everything, including the private shit I've said. If they send a subpoena to Telegram, Telegram does not keep records of the conversations. They only route back and forth. The only thing they can send them is your account information. There are no messages for them to send. They'll have to keep a physical device. That's why I use it. Although I prefer Signal, most folks don't. So Telegram. I don't really like
what everybody already has already, like Cash App. Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
don't like using Cash App either. I just use it because everybody else does.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't like Telegram. I use it because everybody else does. Nobody wants to hop the Signal with me. Signal is the safest. Yeah, but that's in Europe. They don't turn them over to American feds, and it's very important here in America. But it's also why I prefer to use Signal because they don't cooperate with anybody.
Hey, fuck all
But
them
nobody
motherfuckers.
likes Signal. Oh, I'm glad I closed that knife because that would have been a bad accident.
I know, I just honed my shit up the other day, too. My shit's sharp as fuck now.
Yeah, but I would have just I would have just punctured my rib cage right there. It's a good thing I closed it.
Let's see if it held the edge or if it got.
The European feds work with the U.S. feds through Interpol in cases of international things. They're not just going to help the U.S. with something that's strictly in their country. There's no incentive.
Oh, yeah. Getting curly cues from Alpha. She's pretty sharp. That's a receipt.
Oh, they're pretty gummies.
I'm getting curly cues and shit off this motherfucker. Little
They
curly
smell
Q.
like candy. They don't smell like
Ooh,
medicine.
they don't smell like medicine. That's a bad sign. They should smell like the best medicine you've ever had, son.
They don't taste like medicine at first, but when you've got it in your mouth long enough, you begin to taste it while it melts in your mouth. Oh, that's one thing about edibles like gummies. You don't want to just chew it up and swallow it. You want to let it sit in your mouth and kind of really get kind of liquid like before you swallow it. Let that sublingual under the
It,
tongue action work. It'll make your stuff click on quicker.
well, not only that, it's not good for the fucking just. The whole point of gummies is to chew it up, like not just to swallow
Hmm.
them. I mean, they just make it in a pill form if you just meant to swallow it. You know what I'm saying?
Dayton, I understand your concerns. That's even more of a reason why I really wish that they would switch, that folks would start to switch over to Signal with me. But I can't just change the public zeitgeist. If you show me how to do that, and I'll show you how to change the world.
That's funny.
If I said something that was a lie, let me know. They don't taste bad. They don't have a lot of medical flavor in it, but they're not super strong. They're not supposed to be super strong either.
Oh yeah, Shaq sent me a fucking picture. Shit, that shit looking good.
I would work with Square, but they won't work with me. So, I mean, I'd love to have a shop set up just like J Grows and just like Rise Hemp. You know, I'd like to be peers with them, even though they got like genuinely good stuff, and I got like. I will say this about the corporate crap I'm slinging right now. I don't recommend it to anybody if I don't recommend it to anybody unless I've tried it and unless it impressed me. There's several companies that I've had the opportunity to work with. I'm only working with like three right now, and it's one is just because one of them specializes in beverages, and beverages highly interest me because they work best with me. Um, the other one does flour, and I mostly use it to help a buddy out up north. And then I don't even really mess with their stuff because I can't afford a whole pound at a time yet. But it won't be too long. Um, this one company I'm fucking with, their shit's just consistently been good to the point where, yeah, I don't even got my card right now to go to a medical dispensary in this state because there's no point. This shit kicks their ass. And it's way cheaper. um, there was an incident with a Square site I had set up with for an insurance company I worked with a couple of years ago. After I left them, they let their shit get hacked, and now Square don't want to fuck with me because of it. And I haven't really found another. Um, I haven't found another payment processor and website provider that really are keen on working with hemp. So it limits me. Although I've been thinking I'm just gonna put like some T-shirts and some stuff up there like that, and just start doing my YouTube heavy. And yeah, folks can just like buy T-shirts, and I'll use that to like holler at them over the emails and stuff like, hey, that episode I did or that live session I did with that thing I had. Well, I've got some of that available if you want it. Until I can figure out a better solution so I can actually have like a site.
Oh, yeah.
I've got several affiliate links, but people don't really visit those in my case. So yeah, I need to set up a shop somehow.
You got weird laws and weird rules over there because of the fucking, like you said, you were gonna do the club thing because in that way they wouldn't fuck with you.
Oh, I mean, I've got it set up like that right now. That's how I'm able to get away with the face-to-face sales that's been helping me grow. Like 1% of the business I have done so far has been um, online, and 100% of them came from one night I sold to two people over your channel, and then I sold to somebody the next day on your channel. I
Yeah,
even sent I even sent you a gift over Cash App.
yeah. Multiple ones. You've given me like 4 or 5 so far, I believe.
Well,
The
yeah, I
little,
sent you. There for a little bit. I was sending just every bit of business I had. I'd send you a piece of it.
oh hell yeah, thank you.
But I've had some things come up and had to hold on to.
Yeah, I
Um,
got. I appreciate that.
I know the other night when I was on Jedi's Rise Hemp Bash or whatever it was, and they plugged me because I was there. I let them know that if they got any hits that night, to go ahead and send you that money.
Cool.
Because the Tom Robertson Legal Defense Fund.
Yeah, no, gotta get that shit fucking taken care of.
But yeah, then I heard
Well,
you talk,
we're
and I
about
think
halfway there so far, so
okay.
we're getting there little by little.
By the way, just to let everybody know, like 10% of what I get, I'm sending to Tom. So that's even more reason to go ahead and hit me up.
Help a brother out.
Yeah, just like if I know that, um, yeah, if I know that you're you from here, we're gonna help him out.
Hell yeah.
And the more I can help him out, the quicker I can get better shit in here to help y'all out.
And the quicker I can get my shit back on track, so I can get my shit going.
I know that somebody hit me up. No, I'm not even gonna say who I think it is because I ain't trying to put nobody's name out there. Now that I think about it, somebody will take it the wrong way and be like, "Oh, Dog was talking shit about you," when I wasn't. I had a couple of people ask me, could I send them like um, a little bit of free merch so they could show it off on their channel and like maybe get some business sent my way and stuff. I'm like, I would if I had it like that, but I don't have it like that.
Yeah.
However, I will in real time make a bundle just for you at a reduced price of what it would cost you to buy those things individually.
Yeah.
I
That's the way
fucks
it
with
should be. And
you.
that way you're not taking a complete loss on your product just to have advertising, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I get to the point where I can just throw somebody something, I'll be more than happy to. I'm not trying to just make money. I'm trying to make my time pay for itself and trying to just circulate the love.
have a good time doing it.
If I get to the point where I can just throw somebody a little something, yeah, I'll throw somebody a little something. It ain't shit to me.
I still got to do that for Raymond. I told him I would do that a long time ago, and I fucking still keep forgetting it. I'm gonna put that together tonight. Get that shit
I
out
love
to
being
him.
able. I love being able to hook folks up.
My problem is I keep fucking forgetting, and I leave this room, and everything that I talk about in this room goes away, and I just go back to family, dude.
Oh yeah, I get that. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. There's been a couple of times where I've had to go back and watch some of your old smoke sessions just so I could remember what the hell I talked about because I remembered that I said something to somebody and it was important, but I couldn't remember what it was. So I'd have to go back and watch last night's sesh.
It works. Yeah, they're there. Thank you for the view. Shit, actually, I think I'm coming up on like 40,000 views or some shit like that.
Half of them's probably mine. Man, that's one thing I like about this flower I've been getting here. I don't need to smoke a whole joint. I can smoke like a third of it and be good.
Yeah, right.
And take over it. Yeah. Like I done lit this motherfucker 2 or 3 times already, and I still got
Like,
that.
I ground up one small bud of this fucking Tropicana cookies, and I've been smoking the whole fucking bud all day long.
Motherfucking.
I'm just now getting to the keef of the motherfucker.
This medical shit that I got here, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not what I would call medical, but it is what my state calls medical. Um,
Yeah, I got
it's
some of that great
it's me.
gas here that's like that. I like the great gas. I like the high that it gives me, but this, it lacks a little bit.
I'm getting my little bit of feelings and stuff off of this, but it takes a whole joint for just me. You know, I don't have
No,
to smoke a whole joint of this unless I'm smoking with Nisha and somebody else too.
this is the one that looks like dick and balls. See?
And balls. Well, it's kind of like a Rorschach test. You see what you want to see. I'm seeing Zorak from the Brack Show when you held it at that one angle.
Looks like a spaceship.
I want to play head kicker. It does kind of look like a spaceship.
It fucking, it fucking grew like that, dude. That's just some crazy ass shit.
Now rocket ship.
That's the great gas that I got from my local dispensary. I've been holding on to that because I like it so much, and it's like I don't want to fucking break it up and smoke it.
We had some great bud at one of the dispensaries here in town, but they quit doing in-house grows. You know,
Well, I think this is all fucking done through this company, and this company is in multiple states, so I don't think it's fucking. I don't think it's all grown here.
well, I mean, if it's cannabis, it has to be grown in your state. If it's hemp, then it can be from anywhere. And the only difference is a legal one by law. I mean, the genetics are the same genetics. The way they get that Delta 9 number so low is hemp gets tested as it's going into its blooming phase, and cannabis gets tested after or around harvest.
Okay, yeah, it's manufactured here by me.
There you go.
It says it right here, manufactured by, and it's got some company LLC, and then their address is actually the next town over from me.
Okay. So that multi-state operator has licensed a cultivator in your area to grow that. That's what that means.
I might have to look them up.
Yeah, it's like this, dude. I'd ask them if they was looking for. Marijuana cultivators are one of the few work kind of places I don't own that I would work at. But it's only because I want the experience. I don't work for other companies because I want their money. I've got my own ways to make money. I work
Yeah,
for other places because I want to learn something.
like an apprenticeship type deal. It's like, yeah, you're paying me. That's kind of cool, but the knowledge is worth more to me. You know?
I mean, I don't put it to them like that to their face. I'm just like, oh
Uh-uh.
yeah, yeah, oh, I'll be fine. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can. I'm totally down.
yeah,
Just be genuine in your enthusiasm because I know I am. I'm excited to be there every day
yeah.
because it's what I want to be doing, whether I'm paid or not. I do shit I don't want to do to make money. The money is the money's the reward for doing the shit I don't want to do. If you're going to give me money to do something I want to do, that's just a fucking bonus. One of my biggest,
Fuck it, I'm
actually,
gonna
my
break up
one
some of your great gas anyway, just because I'm sitting here talking about it now. I want some of it. What's that?
my one big regret that I have in my life, and there's things that I probably should regret and don't. The one big regret I have in my life is leaving the cultivator I was working for last year over something as stupid as money. Because I had some emergencies going on, and it's more than I could make working there, and I'd stopped doing my side hustles, you know, just wanting to be working one place, and that was foolish of me. I should have known better, you know. And then Tyson Chicken came along offering me double what I was making at the cultivator I was working at for a job where I'd have less responsibilities. And then I was like, yeah, I'll fucking take it because Nisha was working there at the time. It would save us money. It's a nice looking bud.
There's another one that looks like
Is it
that.
the same one? It looks a
No,
lot the same.
that's a different one.
And I took it, and it turned out. I found out my first week that everything they told me was some bullshit. I'd actually only agreed to a 50-cent raise. There was a lot of there. What they offered me would have been the reality after 6 months, but they made it seem like I was going to be coming in the door like that. I was like, yeah, no, fuck it. I'll just go back to selling insurance because I can make like $1,200 in 1 hour if I have the
Fuck you,
right
fuck
client.
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's what it's like you're flicking somebody off. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fucking off with the bud. Fuck you.
I
Great
mean, I've
game.
got most of those buddy problems and shit taken care of now, so that I can go back to making $14 an hour and live off of it. 55. But because of how I left, nobody wants to hire me back. But that's cool. I can trap out of my garage and build an empire. I've already done it once before this shit was legal.
That's the way I look at it, man. That's what the itch I think I got. It's like fucking going back to fucking slinging again. You know what I'm saying?
Look, it's like I want to work at a dispensary, but there's only 32 in this whole state, and they stay. I mean, it's a high demand job, and despite the fact that I've got almost 20 years of retail sales experience under me and over 10 years of corporate sales experience under me, I can't get a job as a bud tender. But I
I
can
ain't
get one as a grower or a chef. I
That's what I'm
mean,
saying. I just want to grow, man. I ain't worried about that bud tins and shit. All that is a cashier.
no, every once in a while there's a patient that really has
No, I wasn't
need.
talking about that. I'm talking about here. It's all it is a cashier. All they
Yeah,
do is grab the bud from where the pharmacist gives it to them and go over and fucking check you out. But they're not knowledgeable people. You know what I'm saying? They're not. There's not bud there for them to show you or anything like that. It's all in the back.
yeah, we have less than we need. Honestly, about every dispensary's got two good bud tenders and then a dozen that are just glorified cashiers, like you're talking about. Uh, And a lot of people who have passion,
He
a lot
was
of
a
people who have passion
slut.
for the plant actually get so burned out that they end up leaving within a year. But places hire from within, or promote from within.
I'm gonna
And I
blow
got
my
my
head off.
best friend. My best friend works as an assistant general manager for a dispensary, and he can't get me in. So I mean, yeah, it's all right. I can trap out of my garage with this federally illegal shit. It's better than out of the dispensaries. I'm not really all that worried about it. My growth is tracking like it's supposed to be tracking. And the things that are popular in the ways that I thought they would be. I mean, the old knowledge still works. So yeah, here in another 6 months, yeah, I'm gonna have free shit to give away. I'm gonna have top shelf cultivated flower instead of this corporate crap, you know, and I'm gonna be doing it for a fair price point. But right now, yeah, it's just kind of it is
Great
what
gas in the bowl. Great
that's a
gas
nice
in the
bowl.
bowl. It's gonna fucking knock my socks off because it's great gas. Cheers.
Cheers. I will tell you though, starting over in this is the same as starting out anywhere else. Everybody expects you to have everything all up front. That's okay though.
Man,
As long as you don't bullshit folks on what you got, the integrity will eventually win people over. That's the important thing in any industry to remember. Bless you,
oh,
Tom.
I didn't sneeze. I'm just coughing.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know what to say when people are coughing.
Thanks, sir.
Breathe,
Oh,
baby, breathe.
appreciate you. No, I'm good. I was just coughing because of fucking lung expansion on that shit.
Are you sure it's not because of the lung worms? Have you taken ivermectin yet?
No, thank you.
I had a buddy who did. Oh my god, it was fucking hilarious. Because, okay, all ivermectin is a horse warmer.
Yeah, it's a horse dewormer. I know.
So I
And
guess COVID is lung worms.
well, no,
Because it is supposed to
what
cure
it
this
was
shit.
doing was it was uh, it was a placebo effect, you know.
Yeah, it was definitely. But my buddy, because he's one of those high speed, low drag, thinks that like 86 is a good IQ for making medical decisions. He hears that fact. Ivermectin is a COVID deterrent, right? And I mean, this is back in like 2020 in the heat of the moment. Shit, he he went to the pet supply store on the edge of town and got some ivermectin for his horse. And he also bought some dog wormer because he's like, I bet it'll work twice as good because this is the wormer.
Okay,
And he
fuck.
took all that. And I'm just going to say, we found out that the portal to hell was in his colon specifically because he didn't just shit out things that he ate when he was a baby. Like, there was worms in that shit and something that resembled like, okay, you know how sometimes something's so gross you got to get a buddy to verify it. Well, I was that motherfucker. Like, Scooby, get in here! You're not gonna believe this shit. I'm like, oh god damn, what did you do? He's like, come here. I'm like, And I mean, back then I was on different substances. I was like, I rolled my bowl for a second. I was like, all right, let's take a look at this. They had something that looked like freaking um, coral, sea coral from the beach, and a rusty penny. Lord knows when he swallowed that. I mean, but you know what? He hasn't been sick at all since. So maybe he is some kind of unqualified genius. I don't know, but it was a lot to go through to just not be sick for a couple of
I
years.
remember they prescribed it for something back in like the World War II era or some shit like that. I forget what the fuck. I remember
You
fucking
think
Joe Rogan.
MREs? You think
I remember,
MREs back you up? Can you imagine how bad sea riots backed you up? That's what ivermectin was for.
I was yeah, it was Joe Rogan that was talking about it.
Oh, they didn't have sea rats back in World War II. They had K rations. Oh
Yeah,
boy, I bet them things stopped you up. It
yeah.
was
Well,
like
well,
eating cigarettes.
I couldn't eat those fucking things because of the amount of sodium they had in them. It was like I told them right away when they gave me MRE. I'm like, no, thank you. I'll plan on getting my own food. They were like, well, you got to eat it because everybody else is, and it's a whole unit thing, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, I'll pretend. And like, the salt content in that shit is fucking horrible, dude. It's so much salt in it, it makes you sweat.
Yeah, that's important in high climate, in high heat climates. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I only came across two MREs that I didn't like, and that didn't stop me from eating them if I got hungry.
Look, you want to see
But
something funny? I'll be right back.
I'll let you guys know the vegetable omelet one. I'm pretty sure that was a deterrent that we were supposed to just throw at the enemy. But I ate mine. Also, we used to make something we called an MRE bomb out of the little heater in that motherfucker, and we mixed Tabasco with it. Um, I mixed a bit of an MRE omelet in with one once, and the smell ran folks out. It tasted. I mean, it smelled like a dog fart. It probably tasted like one too. I've never ate a dog fart, so I couldn't tell you. But the vegetarian omelet was, or the vegetable omelet, yeah, that shit was horrible.
How box?
Uh, oh, which one is that? Oh, which two are there?
It's beef enchilada
Oh,
and
that's
chicken and dumplings.
chicken and dumplings isn't bad, but you better make sure that you trade a buddy your napkins or something for their extra salt or pepper packet because yeah, it needs pepper.
But
The
yeah,
beef
these
enchilada
were
one's
two
good
that I
though.
saw downstairs. I was just going through everything, and you see there the DOD ones.
Yeah, mail me one of them hoes.
And see here's the other one. Yeah, these are fucking. I don't know. I have to look at the date on them. They're fucking old.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter if they're properly packaged. I mean, that son of a bitch could be 15 years old, and it don't look like it's that old because that would be a brown bagger, and that's a tan bagger.
This is menu 15 and menu 22.
Okay.
Yeah, they were made in Cincinnati, Ohio. U.S. government property commercial resale is unlawful.
Shit, that ain't stopped nobody never. And that's it was coming fine.
All the time at the motherfucking gun shows and shit.
I
Yeah,
don't
these
pay
guys.
20. I'm not like most folks though. I don't pay $20 a piece for them hoes. If it costs me more than $6, I don't want one.
These These got dust all over them. No, I bought a case of them one time, and it was like $20 for the whole case.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
buy a case for $20,
yeah, that's what I'm
but I know
saying.
folks that'll pay like $20 for a single one of them.
Oh, nah, fuck that. That's stupid.
Oh, fuck that.
It ain't worth that. Motherfucking shit's mostly fucking pressed together fucking food that's really just high in fiber and fucking low in everything else except for protein and salt. It's like fiber, protein, salt, and maybe a little sugar every now and then. They give
Yep.
you a mixed drink in there that you can mix up, fucking like Kool-Aid and fucking drink that. They give you
Sometimes they got cocoa powder. I like the ones with the cocoa.
oh, the cocoa powder is good too.
Shit,
Yeah,
I'll just eat the powder by itself. Like, oh,
I ought to just leave them up here and throw them in the background. Put them next to my boots.
I need to order some.
This is always so slippy in the dropping.
I used to keep a couple in my car just in case, like, a breakdown or some shit happened. But I ended up getting stoned and ate them.
I would probably make a video on that and fucking eating an old MRE because I haven't eaten a fucking MRE in I don't know fucking how long. That'd be funny
Shit.
shit.
Mail me the chicken and dumplings and we can do it together. You can eat the beef enchilada, I eat the chicken and dumplings. And you'll throw up first, not me.
I'll tell you, if I remember correctly, the reason why I had the chicken and dumplings is because I fucking had already tried it and I didn't fucking like it. And they fucking told me I had to have two with me. And I said, I'm going to keep one that I like and one that I don't. I like the beef enchilada. So I'm
Yeah,
good
beef
with that.
enchilada's good.
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah,
better
man.
ones. Dude, have you had one of the, they discontinued, oh, I don't remember which item. It was on menu one. It was like the first item. They discontinued it, and then they started doing pizzas. Like
Wasn't
you
it like beef
pizza
stroganoff
MRE.
or something like that?
No, the stroganoff was popular. I'm trying to think of something that it's like ham and
I don't know.
lima
I'll look
beans or
it up.
some shit.
I'll just look it up. We're sitting here trying to figure it out and remember.
It might have been ham and motherfuckers. I don't remember. I did pizza.
Chili with beans.
Okay, the chili with beans.
Yeah, that's what the MRE menu one was chili with beans.
Yeah, well, it's pizza now, and it's
Yeah, it was MRE one typically includes chili with beans, cheddar cheese spread, vegetable crackers, cornbread, pepperoni pizza, cheese filled crackers, grape beverage powder, a flameless ration heater, and a hot beverage bag, according to epidemic proof.
let me make sure I was right with what I told you.
Menu 2 is shredded beef and barbecue sauce. That was the one you didn't want. Oh my god, that one sucked so bad. I would trade anything for 2.
Jesus.
The chicken egg noodles and vegetables, that was pretty fucking good. And sauce, that was good as fuck. I remember that one with menu 3. It's funny sitting here going through all the fucking MRE fucking menus.
Damn, I see a okay, it's menu item number 23 now. Okay.
So that's just after the one that I have, the 22.
But it's $23 for a pizza MRE.
Well, what is this beef goulash? That's not 22. My 22 is the dumplings.
Hold on. Well, they shift the menus around every few years, and that'll change the item number.
So this is the current one, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you.
Or for that,
Look,
it
number
was
11 is a
year.
vegetarian pizza cheese pizza slice. Vegetarian.
What the hell? That's a different pizza. Because
That's,
the
that's menu
only one I
11.
ever think was the pepperoni one.
Yeah, the menu 11 is vegetarian. Menu 12 is vegetarian. 13, 14. Yeah. And so those 14, 13, 12, and 11 are all vegetarian. Pizza slice, elbow macaroni and tomato sauce, cheese tortellini and tomato sauce. I've had that before. That's not bad, the tortellini. The sauce sucks, but the tortellini's good. I just took the tortellini out of the sauce and ate it. Yeah, Mexican rice and bean bowl. Never had that one, I don't think.
It sounds good, though.
Oh man,
They've
maple
gotten
pork
good over
sausage
time.
patty, hash browns, potatoes. Who lucked out to get that one, bro? Holy fuck. Hash brown potatoes with bacon, peppers, and onions. Granola with milk and blueberries. Maple muffin top. Trans fat free. Smoked almonds. Great beverage powder. Electrolyte maple syrup. I'd eat that motherfucker right there. I don't know who fucking lucked out with number 17. And the beef ravioli one I like too. 'Cause that one had the marshmallow crisp bar in it. Yeah. And the M&Ms. Yeah. Yep. That's funny. That's funny as shit. They still keep the same ones. They just rotate them around the number. But they're the
Yeah,
same combination. Yeah. Because they had the plain M&Ms and the beef ravioli, but if you got the other ones, they had it wasn't ravioli, it was spaghetti. I think spaghetti came with the peanuts. I think. Where is spaghetti? Spaghetti was right there somewhere. Here it is, number
vegetarian
4.
pasta with vegetables.
Oh no, this one's got dried raisins with it. They took away the fucking peanut M&Ms. Spaghetti with beef sauce, chocolate chip toaster pastry, yeah, cheddar cheese spread, Italian breadsticks. But they dried raisins. And they put a chocolate hazelnut protein powder drink. So a chocolate Nutella protein powder drink. That's crazy. Damn, menu 5 was just chicken chunks.
Uh,
Nothing else, just chicken chunks. Oh no, they gave you okay cheddar cheese spread tortillas, okay toasted corn kernels. Yeah, you're probably supposed to yeah teriyaki beef sticks. Probably supposed to mix all that shit up with the barbecue sauce. Yeah, because there's barbecue sauce in there too. Yeah, I remember that. That was the one that you mixed all together. I just thought it was that chicken chunks. It was just by itself. Salmon Nutella? What? What the fuck? Hazelnut salmon? That's fucking crazy. And then a spread? That's funny. Uh, you had to get some beef strips and tomato sauce to get some chocolate pudding. Some blackberry preserves to go on your white wheat snack bread. That shit's funny. I haven't looked at any of that shit in years, bro. That was crazy. Well, like I said, I just ran across those downstairs the other day when I was cleaning everything up, and I was like, "Damn!" I was like, "MREs." I was like, "I haven't seen MREs in freaking forever."
$45 a case.
They went
Right
up.
to 12.
They went up. They used to be 20 for 12.
Yeah, no, but I'm also seeing the same size cases for 99. So I mean, yeah, 40 doesn't look so bad at this moment. I mean, I'm seeing a 4 pack for 40, seeing a 12 pack for 45. That's not bad in this economy. That's great.
Not bad at all.
I might earmark some money tomorrow to pick me up 3 or 4 cases of them at that price because I can just put them up for like $20 a meal on eBay and cook them. But yeah, I need a sandwich. I need a sandwich, Cat.
I'm just thinking about making a video about that. It'd be so funny. Be like every fucking day, time you do the video, do like a video a month, and just say, hey, "This is my monthly video. Have an MRE with me." And go through and give everybody the fucking rundown on the MREs. That'd be fucking crazy.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. I would not eat one or recommend eating one um, any more than once every 30 days. And you end up with a log in your stomach. It won't go away. And it'd be like chugging a whole jar of Metamucil all at once. Eating that shit like what's his name did. That dude that played Tarzan when he got into, or George of the Jungle, and that's he got into the coffee. Metamucil, Metamucil, Metamucil. Fiber, 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 fiber. Like this thing's no joke. Those things are nothing but protein, fiber, and freaking electrolytes and salt. It's like, I don't know. They told us that we had to finish them when we ate them, and I was like, dude, who the fuck feels like doing anything after I eat one of these damn things? I was like, that shit sucked. I still think it's funny. I'm just picturing the jar, like the fish laid out on there, salmon, and then fucking the hazelnut underneath. Hmm. Alright, let's smoke some more great gas while we're waiting on Hotbox. I had a question I was going to ask him. See how long he wants to continue on. Salmonella. I do not fuck around with salmonella. I don't know. I guess I have because I fucking eaten motherfucking cake and fucking different batters and shit with raw egg in it my whole fucking life. Cookie dough, fucking shit like that. But I guess I don't. My body isn't it's hardy enough to fucking make sure it didn't get anything from that shit. But yeah, it's nothing to fuck around with, really. That shit can really mess you up. Ooh. It's funny shit. It was like right when he went away, I was like, oh shit. Now I gotta go take a leak. So I'm just waiting until he comes back. Oh man. Holy shit, that's a long time to be eating something raw, man. Like, what the fuck? I wouldn't eat raw chicken anyway. That's just nasty. I have to come up with a fire some way and fucking cook that motherfucker. Shit, that's why I don't eat Popeyes anymore. Because Popeyes fucking sent me two, not one, but two raw chicken sandwiches. And I was like, nope, I don't fucking think so. Like, motherfucker can refund my money and I will never return. They try to
Yeah.
kill me. But now with eggs are different, I think. But I love eggs. That's funny. Yeah, cooking it removes the nutrients, man. But that protein. That's very funny. I couldn't want it that bad that I was eating raw chicken, bro. Like, raw fish is different because you used to eat raw fish. For raw chicken, I don't know, dude. I don't think I could.
I don't think I could eat raw chicken. I can definitely eat raw beef though. I've done it before.
Oh, well, I've done that before too. It's just like fucking pate to me. It's fucking.
I'll fucking do it again.
I don't know. I'm just a fucking meat eating fuck. I don't know. And now that you're back,
Off camera for a minute.
I was gonna do the same thing because I got to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in
But
about.
I'll still be sitting here.
But you keep me entertained. Talk to. I'll get it back.
So the reason I went off camera, boom, is because I didn't want y'all to see me being cruel to my dog by letting him just stare me down while I make and eat this sandwich. Fozzie, none of this is for you, sir. You know, just pretend in your mind's eye that deep down I did give him a sandwich. And then since you can't see me, then you can't tell that I didn't. It's the Pavlov's dog of the sandwich world. Also, I didn't want y'all to watch me eat a sandwich because that's just kind of weird, isn't it? Watching people eat sandwiches and things. Well, I don't know. Everything's got its place, I suppose. I just don't feel like the place is with me on Tom's channel as a guest, indulging in the munchies. I mean, what if you're hungry? I'm not trying to make you hungry too. There was almost an incident earlier involving something like that. I talked. Yeah.
Thank you.
But him eating pizza. Well, now I don't feel as weird, but you'd still have to watch my dog stare at me while I didn't give him anything, and that could be seen as a cruel thing. But I just got through feeding this fuzzy bastard. Yeah, I'm talking about you. We don't know where your daddy went. Your daddy ran away. He made a bastard of you.
I just
It's,
gave mine a piece of ham off of my pizza.
see, now he's going to expect it every time, Tom.
He expects it every time anyway. I share everything with him. He's my fucking munching buddy.
I don't share with Fozzie typically. Usually, if I've got something that I want him to have, I'll make him his very own. You know,
As well, some bugger likes spicy food. But when I just gave him a piece of ham, they had fucking jalapenos over the top of it. He don't care. He still eat it.
I used to love spicy food before I busted the crown on this wisdom tooth.
Nothing will ever stop me from eating spicy food.
I thought that too until I had hot sauce literally touch a nerve in my jawbone because of said tooth, and it crackerfied me really quick. I miss spicy foods, and when I can finally get this damn tooth fixed, you can bet I'll get back on them. But it only takes once that happening to know you don't want it to happen twice. It was worse than any heat I'd ever experienced because it was like heat and just pain, and it was electric pain, and just
I understand that shit.
mm,
Mm. No, not again. I've seen people eat like animal hearts and shit when they kill animals and shit. Man, I just don't see the appeal.
I have not like a raw one, but like we prepared, we cooked it up and ate it. Um, it was more that we didn't want to waste the kill, you know. And we was with a great, we was with a great grandfather. Great grand, and that's the weird thing about great grandpa. He lived longer than my grandpa did. He was still alive when I was a kid, and he was Comanche, and he was just like that sort of thing. Like spiritual. I'm not saying I'd do it again, but if I were hungry, I've definitely eaten worse things.
I don't want that bread. You don't want it because you want to eat bread. You just like meat. Maybe better.
Anyway, getting back on track. Yeah, no, I'm afraid to eat raw chicken, but I'll eat raw. I'll eat raw beef all day. I mean, cooking it may remove needed nutrients, but it also removes salmonella. It's a decent trade.
Excuse me. Good lord.
Okay, Fozzie. Here. Come here, Fozzie. Here, have you just the littlest piece. Well, that wasn't so bad, was it? Here, here's a little bitty piece of cheese.
I ate the whole piece of pizza, and now I feel like I haven't eaten the damn thing.
Man, pizza's good though. I tried pizza once. More. Come on. Let me get it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Fozzie. Come on. Come on. That's that last little piece. I'll let you get the last little piece. Come on.
Hey,
Yeah.
David, take that. Cheers.
Cheers.
You ever feel like we're smoking the wrong thing after we eat a meal? Like we've been around our parents and all that shit for so long, we get programmed to smoke a cigarette after a meal. But I think a bong hit after a meal is so much better.
You know, you're probably right. I also have banana.
Oh, banana.
Yeah. Fozzie, you want a piece of banana? Come on. You gotta come get it. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's this? Come on. Oh, you want me to throw it, don't you? He didn't like it. Here's a hold on a damn minute. What? But you're still gonna stare at me like you want some more. Boy. Hey, boy.
Right as hell in here. Oh, yeah. Twister, 7 gallon. 2 times current, 0.4 to 3 gallon. I got Kylo F3 and a 7 gallon. That one's female. Like it popped the barrel. There's another Kylo F3 still on the main ingredient. It's a Moon Magic, 7 gallon. And it's not saying it. That's not saying it. You got Golden State. Golden State for 7 gallon. And it is 100% female. Got an air pump out of it. 7 gallon pot now. This is 3 gallon. We got Moon Magic in a 3 gallon. Jamba in a 3 gallon. There's that little Jamba in the 1 gallon. Kylo number 6 in the 1 gallon. Got 2 times tonic. That's it. Tonic. 3 times chronic is another. Kylo F3. Yeah, RBS4, RBS4. You had to put them over here, yes. Yeah. You guys want to show them? Why don't trust it so hard? And if you're going to do a 3 gallon, 3 times current, then a 3 gallon. I don't know this. And then 4 cups into 1 gallon. There'll be a 4 on that double.
What is it? Yeah.
Like, I'm excited about these here. Look, listen. Boba. Neo. What is up? The Boba girl? They want to do the same thing? Kylo F3 is a girl. She's gonna pop hair out on this Kylo F3. Right? That's a female on that Kylo F3. They're one of the oldest nights from March 12th. The full moon. The full moon in March. We had trouble getting these into sevens today, I think. We totally had trouble getting these into sevens. These aren't quite ready yet on the smaller ones like the Twizzberries and the Moon Magic. Those two were kind of trying to fall apart on me. Oh, it was way too scary. Yeah, it was fun. But the other ones held together. The Kylo, and the Boba had enough roots that they held together. The other ones were crumbly. I was like, oh no, plants the cat. Plants still a cat.
Shit, that's good.
So we got a pile of VHS higher. That's what
How did it do that?
Oh yeah, then we got these babies.
Oh, there it is.
They're not sprouting. That's asparagus, and this is some kind of edible flower mashed to eat them. But there's some more little seedlings and nothing out of them. We're not getting shit from the seedlings. More anyway. Stuck to the VHS finder. pipeline went out.
Man, Tom, I think I'm about to go ahead and get off here for the night, bro, man.
All
All
right.
right, good.
Uh, I'm feeling like I'm feeling like shutting my eyes here in a bit, so I'm gonna get ready for that.
I got 3 more days of cold.
Yeah, me
Freezing
too. I think
temperatures.
so. I think both of us should probably get off here and go get some rest.
Yeah, I'm at that nice little spot in my high where I can tell I'm about to.
I
I'm
am too. It's like I just need one more hit and I'll be good.
here
Like one of
here
those gas is hitting in a good way.
here at about another 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna be not just couch locked down, but I'm gonna be like heading towards sleep.
Like I'm gonna be in Snugglesville.
Yeah, it's nice and warm and snuggle, dude. So,
All right, bro.
see you next go round, brother.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
Hey, it was cool. Chat, y'all take it easy. And I'll see you the next go round unless y'all see me first.
See you
Peace.
later. Peace, bro. All right, everybody. I hit this with you, and I'm gonna get on out of here too. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging. I love y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Probably be tomorrow sometime. Y'all have a good evening, good rest of your evening, and a good day tomorrow. See y'all later.